Right, stream's muted. Got it watching. Oh, wait, no, I didn't have the stream muted. I just had it very quiet. Now it's muted.
I always just grab the pop-out.
Oh. Yeah, it gets Aura's watch count up.
Thank you for that.
I'm just getting the watch count up. That's all I'm doing. Let's see. I think
you have the stream muted, or do you have the tab muted?
I have the stream muted since I'm in there tonight. Since I'm here tonight, I usually don't have it muted. Which is why I tend to make so many snarky comments in the chat. Let's see.
I was just going to mention, you might.
I am on stream, Father. Can you not? Quiet time.
You might want to mute the tab instead of the stream, because I don't think Twitch counts the view if you have the actual stream muted.
Hang on, one moment.
Okay.
Sorry about that. Anyway, yes, I know of that. And I do believe it still will count if I have it incredibly quiet. Like, I have it at like 1%.
Oh, you have it very, very quiet. Not literally mute.
In fact,
I love how when I ask for quiet time, immediately my dad starts making noise. I gave them, like, my fam a heads up that I was going to be doing stuff tonight, and the moment the stream turned on, all of the noise. Anyway, just wait for people to get in here. Start flooding into the chat.
Right now we're just waiting on making on Scott before we actually get started.
Yeah. It just gives people time to get in here. Let's see, I think Neon's busy. I don't know. I'll probably send Neon the VOD like I usually do. The rest of my friends are busy tonight. They're doing shit, too. Hey! There's people coming in. Hi!
Hey, Vath.
Hey, Vath.
Oh yeah, Artemis, did you ever get around to send me the Mega Floof icon?
I sent you the. I think I sent you the
Yeah.
Me to crop it.
Yes, please.
Okay. Should I make the yellow, or do we?
I will just worry about getting it to the proper size.
Okay. Proper.
Anyway, hi everybody in the chat. Welcome to Before Stream Shenanigans.
So, players, while we are waiting, we can go ahead and just start applying healing. And because we have spent Muns on upgrades, Artemis, you get to heal. What do you get to heal?
It was like whatever the first.
You get to heal 20% this time instead of 12 and a half.
Oh shit.
And before you ask, yes, Scott did make
Also,
upgrading.
why did I get that pop up for that aura?
I'm just showing Artie's character sheet to everyone because there's a little funny blurb in the bio.
That bio was so good.
I forget if I put that or if you put.
I know for a fact I put the second line in there. I'm not sure about the first one. Probably did.
Also, Aura, this might be a good time to give me a rundown of doing shit.
All right. Let's see. You have access to the script, correct?
I have what?
You got access to the script for Rise of the Third Moon, right?
Yeah, I have it open right now.
Okay. And we pretty much spelled out everything that's going to be happening.
Okay, wonderful. Okay, good. I have access to my sheet. Remind me not to nuke your house this time.
No, that shouldn't be too much of a problem.
I watched that VOD and it made me freaking laugh. Oh, good. I remembered how to minimize it. Yay. Wonderful. I remembered the trick.
I'll need that for
Ashes.
Well, not a proper on model icon. I would say, I guess.
What do you mean?
For Mega.
Oh, okay.
Because all the other art is gonna. Scott's.
Yeah. Also, hi everyone. The reason I needed that rundown is because it's the first time I'm touching Roll20 since the original campaign. So I kind of need to know what the fuck I'm doing.
Well, I mean, it will help.
Yes. So pseudo session 0 for SAS over here.
Okay, get that out of here. Upload.
Also, I'm going to try and put this as vaguely as possible between.
Listening.
Sorry, I saw something in another chat and I got distracted.
Brain lag.
Fair.
I totally get that. Like, I'm constantly looking at other chats, and I'm like, wait, what was I saying?
The only one in character who knows about Apollo's past, like the full story, would be Ruvin.
He knows a few details, but does not know the full story yet.
Okay. And nobody else knows.
Correct. I think maybe Sapphire might, but don't quote me on that. I want to confirm it with Scott.
That'd be.
Which
would she? Like, how would she know that? Because I think only Artemis has actually heard that.
I don't know if Sapphire would know, but would that have to do with her being such a Wayfinder buff?
Definitely, maybe.
Yeah, definitely, maybe.
Because that would definitely be something Sunny wouldn't know, because we had to. Sunny used to be a bit of a Wayfinder buff back in her heyday.
And to find that some of her own knowledge would have changed right out from under her. Yeah.
That is true. I'm still waiting for the day when Sapphire and Sunny just geek out about Wayfinders, because you will not get these two to shut up if they do.
Well, you and Scott will be in the session today together, so...
That is true, so Sapphire has a chance to geek out a bit. Which is good for Sapphire. Maybe Ruvin can be taken down a notch for being the master of being influential over here.
What do you mean by that?
He gets around, he talks to people.
He's a social butterfly.
Social butterfree.
He's a yes, thank you. Or social beautifly.
We don't discriminate.
Exactly.
Either way, he just gets around. He gets to know people.
Exactly, and that's a good thing.
Yes.
It gives me an excuse to talk. First of all. I don't know if that's picking up on the mic. I hope it's not.
And should we poke?
I've spoken with Mako. He's on his way. He's going to be a bit, though.
Okay, that's fine. What do we want to do while we wait for the others?
I know just what I'm going to do. I'm going to play some music.
That would be nice. It's been kind of quiet.
Dance?
Have you looked into that music bot I was telling you about?
I have not had the chance to, unfortunately.
It's groovy, and we love using it on all of our servers.
Oh, I think we have this. Oh no, we have rhythm.
Yeah, groovy is like rhythm, but like less laggy. Also, my god, the nostalgia that's hitting me with this music. Good lord.
I don't even hear anything yet.
Oh yeah, good. I just saw what you put in chat. Good idea. Yeah, we're open to questions. Hey, I'm here. I'm not usually in here. You're free to ask me questions too, people.
Oh, and thank you, Gigabyte Dragon, for hosting me with one viewer.
Hey, yo, what's up, Giga?
Hey, Giga.
Actually, false alarm. That was from 14 days ago. Motherfucker!
Oh.
Now, there goes my demonetization, but I'm not in the YouTube partner program, so it's not a problem. Oh, well.
Oh, yep. And there goes there goes any chances of you getting monetized. Well, then again, I've been swearing this whole time. I think I've already decreased your chances of getting monetized in the first place.
Oh, well.
Good job.
That's gonna be a highlight. That's going in the blooper reel. AKA that blooper reel I need to slowly start building.
Get on it.
It started.
I'll be right back.
It started with Portia, and then it was the whatever Bryce said a few sessions ago.
I'm
Thankfully.
The Soggy Plains?
Yes, okay, I have it clipped.
I'm still mad at Scott about that one Portia thing.
I can't believe Lynn's in the campaign.
She's far more beautiful than a Perugly. Aren't you, Portia?
Well, they first called him a Litten, which means they were calling Portia a gremlin. Then again, that cat name sounds like she's entitled, and it would Perugly would fit her. Because Peruglies are beautiful. They're just really entitled about it.
She's way too skinny to be a Perugly.
So if any growling happens, it's probably gonna be my little tiger Milo. If I decide if he wants to be held and he's gonna throw a hissy fit. We might get another cat interruption tonight. If it's not that, it's gonna be my cat Gracie, who's asleep behind me, and she has a tendency to snore. So for context for everyone and for people on the stream, if you hear like a noise on the stream and it sounds like snoring, it's not me, it's my cat Gracie, because she's sleeping behind me. And she covers her nose with her paws, so you're probably gonna hear some cat snoring in the background.
Cats are the best.
Yeah, they really are. Especially when they interrupt, because Portia, my god, that meow was... I was in a call with my friends, and they have a cat named Zeus. I thought Zeus was meowing or protesting. It took me a minute to register. Wait, because I heard you guys start laughing. Like, I heard Bryce's wind-up laugh and make Poe's wind-up laughing. And then I'm like, oh my god, that was on stream. That was somebody's cat.
Yeah,
which, by the way, all of my friends got a kick out of Portia's interruption.
Well, at least that's good. Yeah, she has quite the lungs when she wants to.
Oh, Gracie will throw a fit when she wants something. I'm lucky she's not really noisy during the evening anymore. Nope, it's just my dad.
What was that about?
The fuck was that?
Man, I wish I enjoyed. Don't.
I need to finish that game.
Aquastorm 4, thank you very much for hosting me with one viewer. And this one actually happened today.
It's not 14 days late. Okay, listen, I'm gonna go back and watch the VOD and I'm gonna clip that and I'm gonna send it to you so you can put it in the blooper reel. And then I have to go back and like skim through all the other freaking like VODs to see if there was anything clippable. And I'm just gonna pin it in the comments section. Like what I used to do during DTOs, I would go and highlight any memorable moments to build up a highlight reel / blooper reel.
Well, 8,000 beat you to that one.
Which one?
The musical reel that you made.
Oh, yeah.
I still have that picture saved, by the way.
Which picture?
The one when I had to freaking sing on stream.
Oh yeah, that one.
By the way, I went to go hide in a corner after that. I was so embarrassed after that.
You did such a good job with that.
I was on my phone singing into a pair of earbuds, and it's almost like 12 o'clock at night, and I'm doing this shit. I'm more shocked I didn't get called out by my mom for being so noisy. Which, yes, for those wondering, yes, I did sing on stream. It was a little later in the DTO campaign, but it did happen, and I'm still embarrassed about it to this day. But it's also the reason I don't have any shame for what the heck I say on these streams anymore.
Oh yeah, I still have that on my computer.
Yeah, I have it on my phone. I have that freaking saved.
Yeah.
I'm still
I
freaking embarrassed.
I have the version with the Paper Mario crowd added.
Yes, that is the version that's on my phone.
And on the like drawn version, the panel literally just has my handwriting, Paper Mario crowd.
That's actually great. I drew like not enough like of what I wanted to for the campaign. I was still kind of finding my comfort zone with art, and I was going through a lot at that time. I was really like sad when there was no more DTO sessions. Like it was actually the highlight because this was back when I was still working at that job I loved. Like after the campaign closed, like my life just started going downhill for like a good 3 years.
Oof.
It sucked so bad.
If it makes you feel better, that campaign's the reason why I'm even here. So thanks.
Of course. Honestly, the campaign was my last kind of connection to you guys, and then I just kind of disappeared because a lot of shit.
Into the grave.
It was like the end of 2019, a lot of shit started happening, and I just basically vanished off the face of the earth for like a good month or two. And we don't talk about 2020. Like, my 2020 was already off to a horrible start.
Yeah, I'm leaving that alone.
So, thank you to the server that I now call my home and all my friends. Whenever I send you guys this VOD, I want to thank you guys. You're the whole reason I'm still freaking here.
Hey.
Y'all mean a lot to me. And Neon, when you do watch this and when I do send this to you, thank you so much. You and the rest of the crew mean so much.
Well, I'm glad we managed to keep you around.
Yeah, I do. Also, Red, when you're watching this, thank you so much for making my night the past few weeks. And also, filling in the gaps, you're a fucking dork. I love you. Yes, I'm finding an excuse to call out my friends. They called me out the other night. I'm getting back at them. With love. Because I can't be mean.
You got no complaints out of me.
Of course not. Bryce, you were like the only one I talked to when I just disappeared from the server. I remember this very vividly. I vividly recalled, like, I think it was you and a little bit of Aura were the only two people I was talking to, and a little bit of Mako.
Yeah, you can't get rid of me that easily.
Of course I can't. I couldn't get rid of you guys if I tried. But at the same time, y'all can't get rid of me either. No matter how much you try to forget about me, I always come back.
You're Jolly's
Why would we
boomerang.
try?
It's confirmed.
I am Jolly's boomerang, but also I feel like I leave an impression considering you guys told me that even when I pretty much vanished from the Star Warriors roleplay server, y'all still kept talking about my characters even though I was just basically vanished.
That must have been one hell of a sneeze for Scorch.
Yeah. Is that why I've been sneezing over the past like 4 years because you guys don't shut up about me?
Maybe.
God, and I thought it's been allergies this entire time. I'm not kidding. This is another reason I'm glad these sessions are late at night because I've been having some real bad allergies because all the flowers are starting to bloom around here.
Zyrtec saves lives.
Allegra saves my life.
Fair.
HEPA filters saved mine.
Not going outside also saves me.
Counts.
Not really, but it saves me a little bit.
Yes.
My life, see, my lifestyle didn't really change when everything happened. Nothing really changed. It just encouraged me to stay inside more.
Fair.
So, who's losing here? Okay, technically me, because I had to share the house with everybody else.
Ow.
I can't wait to have my sacred alone time again. God, I cherish every moment when people are out of the house and it's just me for like an hour.
No. Fuck you. Stay away.
What the?
Are you
I'm
being
sorry.
attacked?
I'm playing Super Mario 64 and there's this thing with the dustpan that's trying to throw me and I'm on the clock area.
Oh, those
Stay away from me.
assholes.
I can hear
Mandels,
Super Mario
Mandels
movement.
guys are
I can
annoying.
hear it. I can hear the camera movement.
You thought I was joking?
I can hear the game.
Oh
I don't know if
man.
I don't think yeah, listen, I know nobody else is gonna hear it on stream, but I can freaking hear the game.
Everything coming through on Discord can be heard on stream.
Yeah, they can probably hear it too. That's fine.
That's right. That's why I'm making sure I'm adjusting my mic because I did notice I was quiet the last time I was on here.
Oh man, the coin sound. What system? You're playing it on the Switch?
I'm playing it on the Switch, yeah.
Yeah, no. I need to go back and play 3D All-Stars because the only fucking game I play on there is Galaxy because that's my childhood.
All three of them were my childhood.
Remember, I didn't start playing games until the Game Boy era. And I'm talking about, like, the one that had the fancy backlight era.
Fair.
That's when I started playing.
I know. I think I played all 3. I think Galaxy not
I
as
played
much.
Super Mario 64 DS, but I never got to play the original as a kid. Because I was an itty bitty when 64 first came out.
I
Oh,
started
Oh
playing
man,
64.
you
64
missed
was
out on pod racers.
Pod Racers.
Yeah, don't you remember the
Remember,
the
I'm a
pod
90s
racer
kid, but I
game?
didn't start playing games till I was 7. So this was right around when Leaf Green was like coming out and it was super popular.
For me, I only had like 5 games on 64.
Which ones?
You stay away from.
And remember, I was raised more like a Sonic kid. I didn't get into Mario games till much later.
Okay, actually, focus. I'm gonna turn this down.
Oh, which Sonic games did you play?
Unleashed. Which, again, I'm not gonna get into that rant, but God, it's a good game.
It is damn weird.
It's weird, but it's fun.
And I died. Great.
Can't that describe like quite a few Sonic games?
Listen, people consider Unleashed like a bad Sonic game, and I tend to disagree. I liked it before everyone got on the boat like 10 years later.
I played it when it first came out. It's a lot of fun, but the mechanic for what do you call it?
Werehog.
The medals. The
Oh,
medals is what annoyed me about it.
Now listen, I didn't 100% the game, but I have actually 2 versions of the game. I have the one that was on the Xbox, and I have the one on the Wii, and I honestly prefer the Wii version, even though there's like an entire like section that's not on the Wii version.
I 100.
I also played Secret Rings and Black Knight, which are incredible. I played Colors. I played Generations.
I'm working on Generations right now, actually.
Story for Secret Ring, Black Knight, amazing. Gameplay, pain.
The gameplay. Listen, I didn't care. I was a kid. I thought it was awesome.
Fair enough.
The music was great, just the storytelling was great, the art style was phenomenal. And Black Knight, like, if you unlocked a certain amount of content, you actually got to see, like, there was a fan art contest.
I believe it.
And I actually would always go and look at those, and in my late times on DeviantArt, I would actually go and scrounge to try to find these entries, and I have managed to track a couple of them down. Fortunately, I don't have them saved on this computer. It's absolutely incredible extra that they had like a bunch of fan art from all over the world. It was insane.
It's a nice touch, actually.
It was a very nice touch for them to include fan art as like a bonus content thing, and they did credit all the artists.
That's gonna be the mark. It's okay. We didn't die.
What are you up to now in Mario?
I'm in pain.
Did you get knocked down the tower?
No, yes, but not right now. The pain part of it is, I'm still. I have all 6 stars on the tower. I'm going after the 100 coins.
I hate that one.
100 coins.
On TikTok clock?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
TTC.
fucking hell.
You understand why I'm in pain now.
Yeah, because there's only like, what, 110 coins on that level total?
And then there's the blue coin box.
The blue coin box is...
Do you have yet to go to Reset? I mean Rainbow Ride. Sorry, I'm so used to it being called Reset Ride because of all the speedrunners I watch. Yes, they call it...
I have to do it, but I don't want to do it.
Listen, it makes me laugh. Every speedrunner calls Rainbow Ride Reset Ride.
There's a good reason.
I know why. I've seen it.
Stay away from me, you evil dustpan.
So what's your favorite 64 level?
Favorite? Ooh.
Okay, I'm gonna make a prediction before you say it, Bryce. I'm gonna say it's Jolly Roger Bay.
I like the music.
Okay, yeah.
I don't like the level.
I could just sit in that level for hours. and listen.
Okay, we have 82 now, thanks to the blue coins. Now to get down.
You can do it.
Without dying. That's the stipulation. Without dying.
You might be able to do it.
Okay, we found a way to a lower level. That should work to my advantage. Yes. Although also, there's one thing where it's like, hey, you need to. You're supposed to use the moving clock hand to get the ow.
Get the star.
Get the star on top of the thwomp. I used a wall jump. Even though
Clever.
the entire area around it's slanted, I'm just like, I choose my own way.
I think that's how speedrunners do it. They use like a really frame perfect wall jump.
Yeah, it's a triple jump into a wall jump. Okay, now where am I going at? Where do I go next? I don't. Well, actually, I'm getting a little nervous because I don't know where I'm going. Any word from Scott, Kyla?
Scott is radio silence.
Terrific.
He's online right now.
I don't know what's up.
Yeah.
Do we want to have pre-session squabbles in character or something?
At this point, sure. I'll just say that Donovan and Sapphire are
Snoozing.
For Donovan, that's in character.
Yeah, it can be in
That
character
man
for Sapphire
naps
too.
like it's nobody's business.
I mean, he knows rest.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
The man who can nap anywhere.
Okay. We fell, but that's okay. We're still alive.
And meanwhile, Bryce is gonna keep playing Mario while we have in character squabble.
To be fair, Well, actually, I'll wait till that's revealed.
Yeah, no.
Why
Can't
isn't
believe
Ruvin in the
Ruvin has
room?
I can't
We'll
believe Ruvin has a boy IR.
See when.
This also gives Kua and Artie a chance to maybe gain some talking points with Sunrose, since I know you two haven't been very chatty with Sunny.
Or with each other at that.
Yeah, so this is probably a good thing.
I'm gonna go ahead and start the intro theme now, and
Yeah, we can get intros out of the way.
That could have gone better. Okay, good. Good.
Yes.
92. Come on.
ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, welcome back to another episode of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon from the Ashes. I am the Game Master, Straight Aura, and tonight is a special night because we have a cameo from returning Pokemon Mystery Dungeon player, Sarah. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
Hi everyone, it is me, Sarah, or as many of you have probably noticed me in the chat, Sass Creations. Once again, I am reprising my role as Sunrose Gale, and I'm really happy to be here once again. So, thank you, everyone. I'm happy to be here, and thank you for inviting me, Aura.
No problem. Joining us right now is Artemis, the Absol. We have 8,000 power, and Bryce joining us as well. We are currently waiting on Mako Canova and Scott Frazier to join us. So, players, go ahead and take it away. We will handle the players' question, which, Sansa, you can join in on too.
Yeah, of course.
For when the whole gang is assembled.
Yes. So, thinking how to start this too.
Well, presently Apollo is just sitting in his chair, doing his morning reading.
I am in darkness.
Oh, I heard someone come in. I believe, is that an edgelord I hear?
Pro.
Yeah, I knew without even looking.
Which one? Artie was here already. What the fuck?
I was talking about you. Hi, Mako. We were just talking about you.
Straight. I cannot see.
I can't see shit.
What?
Try to refresh.
Okay.
I see
Yeah,
how it is. It's talking about me behind my back.
Meanwhile, Bryce is going to continue playing SM64 while we do some character stuff. While we wait for Scott.
I'll try again as soon as I'm not upset.
Yeah, okay.
I die.
We're just using this time while we're waiting for Scott to get some talking points done with these guys, since Sunny's here right now.
I can see.
Yay! All it took was a refresh.
Oh, jeez. Oh, my stomach is still giving me trouble, but I will maintain.
You can do this, Trooper, man.
Vath. Oh, that's your question. Let me think about that for a bit. What do you need to remind yourself not to do when you're exhausted because you know you'll regret it later, but really, really want to do?
Art.
When you're exhausted?
And that's a question for the characters?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, well, I answered as a mun as well, because I know myself better.
I mean, art makes sense.
So, you get a bonus point, you get the mun's dirty confession of, yes, I tend to do art even when I'm tired, because I know I gotta get it done, and I can't let the art block get me.
Exhausted, like awake for already around 20 to 30 hours. Yeah. I have an answer for real life. I gotta think about one for.
I don't have an answer for real life. In character,
You go first.
As for in character, for me, Sunny here, I'm trying to find her voice, so give me a minute. I would have to say it's trying not to overwork herself when she knows she needs a day off. Sunny personally has a trouble doing that, but I always have to keep working. But at the same time, it means I never give myself a break, so I tend to overwork myself a lot. And then I can't do things, and I can't see straight for like 3 days.
All right.
That would do it. Also, yes, Vath, your sleep schedule is absolutely abysmal.
What is it?
Okay, I will duly know that. Remind me to bap you later when I see you're awake at like 3 in the morning.
She'll do it.
You should be asleep too.
Don't tempt me. I will get out of bed just to tell Bath to go to sleep.
Sandy's gonna set a fucking alarm, wake up at 3 in the morning, order a Krabby Patty.
No, I'm gonna go downstairs.
3 a.m.
Oh boy, 3 a.m. that probably would be me, but instead of like a Krabby Patty, just me making like scrambled eggs at 3 in the morning.
Been there, done that. Not a fan.
Been there, done that.
Sandy, why are you making chocolate pudding at 4 in the morning?
Because I've lost control of my life. And before I end up doing that one day, and if I do, I'm going to call you, Artie, and I'm like, I fucking hate you.
I knew.
Don't predict my future. It's rude.
So, anyways,
honestly, the best answer for Artie in this situation would probably be to brood on the past.
Don't think about things too much when you're exhausted.
Yeah, as edgy and mysterious as that is.
Yeah.
The best answer.
Why are you so edgy?
for
There's
Kua,
reasons
I mean, look at the horn on his head. Out of the edge, am I right?
Damn it.
for Kua, I think the answer would probably be that the thing you'd have to not do would be to work on his dramatized history book.
Oh dear lord.
Fair enough.
I'm now imagining just like the book, but he's working on it after like an entire day awake, and it's just ink smudged everywhere and like weird doodles.
He's got like circles around his eyes, and it's the ink.
Maybe Jigglypuff came to sing for him at night, and he fell asleep.
No, it would probably be one of the people around town. Are you dragging?
The thing on the ink on the eyes makes sense because he'd probably be. He might, if he's like so tired, he might be working on it while hanging upside down. So.
Oh my god, that's even better.
That sounds like a horrible idea. It's also hilarious.
Well, he's a bad.
Donovan. Okay, that's fair. All right,
I want that drawn later. Chat, I want that drawn later. Just this Lucario tracking in this big ass obstacoon.
I'm gonna let you finish, but just because he can hang upside down doesn't mean gravity's gonna agree with him.
Yeah, true. Also, Vath, I just saw your comment. I don't care. You should still get your sleep.
You can't sleep at 3 a.m., but you can wake up at 4.
Yeah, so where's your fucking logic, man?
Yes, I'm calling you out.
Thank you, Bryce. Okay. And you got an answer, Donovan?
Hi.
Okay, so 2 things. One, hey, Mako.
Yes, hello, Mako.
This 2 is the question that was asked in chat was, what do you need to remind yourself to not do when you're exhausted, because you know you'll regret it later, but really, really want to do?
That's in character.
Yeah, in character. Like, you're tired, you got something you want to do, but you're tired, but you're like, still want to do it.
But you know you're gonna regret it later. Oh, Bath is ruthless tonight.
Yeah, I deserve that one.
Ooh, spicy.
What?
Bath is being feisty in chat.
I deserve that.
No. Okay. Anyway, Sunny is just, she's awake because she's a morning person, unlike me.
Let's see.
But yeah, we can go. I think we should go ahead and get started.
Yeah.
Yeah, since Scott's running late.
Yeah. So pull up my script here because I actually prepared today.
Yeah, there's a script.
Well, something of a general sketch, anyways.
Will we end up going off that script? Maybe.
Apollo looks around at everyone. Good morning, everyone. Got no official missions for you today, but a concern has come forward with Ruvin. He begins.
Well, he's not here to begin with, so that's one.
Didn't he ask? He asked for time off. So.
He did. Ruvin's gone off to Humbletown to meet with his family. Humbletown has had no one attempting to resettle it, at least until now, maybe. But Ruvin has been rather tight-lipped about why it is he's never discussed his family, or why it is they've chosen to meet there of all places. My other concern is how it was that of all the dossiers we found at that resistance base, he was the only one that didn't have a dossier there.
Wow, you're prying into personal business shit again, aren't you?
If there's a problem, I want to get out in front of it.
There's a part and point where sometimes you go just a tiny bit too far. And this might be one of those instances. This is a familial matter. I don't get why you're not letting it die.
Because the last time I let myself get blindsided by a matter like this, a few of my friends got very hurt. Sunny thankfully wasn't there for that, but I learned my lesson that day. So, best case scenario, we'll get to meet his family, and hopefully they will be just as charming as he is. Worst case scenario, we'll play it by ear. And Sunrose is going to be joining us for this.
Worst case scenario, you're going to offend the ever-loving hell out of him, and then we're not going to have Ruvin anymore.
Now, Ruvin is his own
sending
man.
us after him?
We can hope for the best, but yes, I do need some time because I love working on the farm, but I could use some time away for a little bit.
Well, I'm not just sending you, I'm coming with you.
So we're going to spy on Ruvin's family?
We're going to introduce ourselves. There's no spying about it.
Well, like forcing your way in, but whatever.
Well, as I said before, nobody lives out in Humbletown. And if that's changed, I think they'd be glad to know that there is another rescue guild still functioning. Anywho, you guys are free to go ahead and begin any preparations for the morning. I'll be getting the airship ready with Sunrose.
Mm-hmm. There goes Donovan. Hey, I'm actually here, so if anybody wants to talk to Summer, I'm actually here for once.
Hmm. Why do I access?
So you're just coming along to get away from the farm for a bit?
Yes. I could use it. I mean, I love being here, don't get me wrong and all. But it's nice to... oh, Jesus Christ, what did you do, Aura? That broke me.
I turn on dynamic lighting for Summer's icon.
Oh, hang on. I need to refresh real quick. That messed me up because I'm on Sunny right now.
So this isn't about it being Humbletown.
Maybe a little bit, and you know, I mean, I used to live there after all, so it'd be nice to see it again.
What is, like, or rather, what was Humboldt like?
It was, well, apart from calling it my home away from home, it's kind of, you know, it used to be really bustling. I mean, back when I was first there, it was still developing quite a lot, but it was a bustling place. Lots of rescue guilds and teams. It was great.
There was multiple guilds there?
Yeah, well, it felt like it. It's been so long, though. That was so long ago.
Resolute was the de facto leader. If
what was that? You cut out a little bit.
if that's the case, sensitivity on my...
Yeah.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay, cool. Resolute was the de facto guildmaster, from what I've read.
That would be correct. And again, I generally remember what happened, but that was so long ago.
Well, good to have you along for the mission.
Of course.
So what do you think you need? Anything you have planned for getting ready? Or do you think you have everything you'll need?
Out of care, who's that directed at? 8,000?
That was directed at Sunny.
Okay, making sure. I think I should have everything. I might pack a couple of extra berries just to be safe, but I think I'll be okay.
Who's gonna give a small nod?
Well, it looks like Apollo's mind is made up.
It would
Yeah.
seem so.
I think I have a good feeling about this.
I can't say I entirely like snooping about. I can't say I entirely like it, but I would like to know more about whatever that organization was that whose base we stumbled upon to. Apollo was right about one thing. It is strange that we found a dossier on everybody except Ruvin, and including some random person we never met.
I thought, wasn't the last one Apollo?
Yeah, but would we know that in character?
Yeah, I think we did know that in character, didn't we?
Yeah,
Piece that together.
It was easily
So
pieced together.
Look,
So-
I've already
Don't mind Sunny, she's going to go get some supplies from her house.
pressed in on this once. We know it wasn't Reuben giving them the information, so.
Still, we don't know what they want, which is going to be dangerous.
Worried about trouble then. Well, I assure you, if you're worried about his family, he's not in trouble. But I can understand why you hesitate like this.
As I got done explaining to some of the members of Team New Dawn just now, the last time I ignored my gut on something like this, a lot of my friends got hurt, and I learned to trust my instincts a little more than I used to. So, that said, you're pretty good with first aid kit, correct?
Yes, sir.
And you know at least something about fighting.
Who do you think taught Ruvin?
Fair. You're welcome to tag along if you'd like, though I would like you to speak with the other members of the team and clear it with them first.
Yeah, I can ask them. If this is gonna go how I think this is gonna go, they know me.
All right.
Maybe we can smooth things over if it's an issue. Otherwise, we took care of the bigger problem already when y'all took Abalov.
If you can convince them, meet us by the airship within the hour. We'll be taking off after that.
Understood.
All right.
I guess I'll go ahead and get started. Yeah, as soon as my mouse cooperates, anyway.
That's a mood.
If it's not Roll20, it's something else these days.
It's a hardware issue.
Got it.
It's a hardware issue. That's on me.
Also, I bet you $20 as Sunny was walking by, she totally just gave a look to you-know-who, Aura.
Anyway. Hey, Donovan.
What?
The old man's worried. He asked if I wanted to come along. I figured I'd ask you guys what y'all think.
I don't give a shit.
I'll take that as a yes.
This is his fucking mission. If he wants to do it, then he can. I don't like it, personally. So if you want to come and do this little stakeout, feel free to, but...
If it's all the same to you, pretty sure I know what's gonna happen, and I have to go talk to the main lady anyway. Shouldn't be that much of an issue.
And I trust you a bit more than I trust that old fogey when it comes to this. Still, it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. I don't care about past experiences when it comes to this kind of stuff. Family's family. You leave them alone.
Too true. Too true. Even then, I'll go ask around, see what the others think.
Sure. I'm gonna
Meanwhile,
wash the taste out of my mouth.
Meanwhile, the Kekleon brothers wave over to Artemis.
Good morning.
Good morning, young sir. How are you doing today?
Been better, been worse.
Could I interest you in any of our wares today?
Let's see. He's gonna sort of meander through the bits and bobs here and there. How do you guys get your hands on these TMs when even Emmy doesn't have them?
Oh, we have our connections. If anyone knows logistics, it's the Kekleon brothers. Anything anyone else can get, we can get quicker. And cheaper, too.
So I've heard. I'll take a Shadow Claw.
Alrighty then. 1 Shadow Claw for you.
Let me deduct that real quick. Money, money, money. Money, where'd you go? There's so much on the sheet. And it is, I don't remember what the TM number is.
You don't need to worry about the TM. I just note it's a TM with this move on it.
Right. Okay. Yeah, let's just say he goes ahead and stores that back in the house for now.
Let's see, I'm gonna go ahead and grab them. Excuse me. Red. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to startle you if I did. The old man's worried about Ruvin. He asked if I wanted to come along. And also asked me to ask everybody else before I impose, so would you mind if I tag?
I suppose there's no harm in having one extra member. Though I have to wonder, could I have to wonder, would we even be taking this mission if you would we even be taking this mission if you or Ruvin told us what the world is going on up there?
Well, I couldn't. And frankly, neither could he.
Can't?
If we did,
Couldn't or won't?
won't. Some rules aren't meant to be broken.
Can't fault you for that one.
You'll understand in due time.
He kind of walks away and rolls his shoulders and winces.
All right, so I'm going to get the music going here.
Oh,
We already know what's coming.
Okay, come on, Rhythm, quit
Come here, boy. Come here, boy.
being a bitch.
we did upgrade Emmy's.
Yes.
Okay, so at this point she can. What is it?
Reteach moves.
Okay. Yeah, we should
Okay.
probably note that down.
That
somewhere.
was a good. That was actually a good call. Like out of character, that was a really good call for you guys to go for that.
Yeah, we should probably note that down somewhere.
Hey, I heard it.
Oh.
Rhythm.
Have you guys thought of which one you're gonna go for next, upgrade wise?
Not yet. Like we just upgraded stuff, so.
True. Oh, okay, turn Rhythm down.
And right on schedule, the Star U-Bucks landed, hops up on the counter, and waves to everyone assembled. Good morning, everyone! How are you all doing?
Okay, listen, I don't have the energy to deal with you today. Just give me your strongest stuff.
One for you, and what about you two?
How? Ku's just gonna sigh and put 200 on the counter. I'll just take one today, thank you.
And you, good sir.
All right, I'll hop on the bandwagon.
Wonderful! Slanted skitters across the floor. Starts running several coffee machines. So Donovan, Kua, and Artemis, roll a d8 minus 4, please.
I miss this guy so much. I love him.
It's the worst goddamn coffee I've ever had.
I'm almost tempted to go over there and have coffee for memes.
Donovan, I'm actually going to go ahead and give you mercy on that because you've been getting shafted on this a lot.
Can I roll for Donovan actually, just for fun?
Fuck
Donovan.
it. Do it.
I'm also getting myself refamiliar commands. Wow, damn, no, the dice don't fucking like me tonight.
No, they don't like either of us tonight. That mercy didn't even
Yeah.
work.
I told you my crit queen title goes 2 ways.
I would
So,
say take
Slanted
the rest, whatever guy was
doles
going
out the
to
extra coffee to everyone else. Wonderful! Have a wonderful day!
Donovan just turns around, takes one sip of it, and he's just like, "This is the worst goddamn thing I've ever tasted."
Not gonna be a
Perfect.
wonderful day where we're going.
Perfect.
Oh, I really hope that that me and Mako's rolls is not an omen for what's to come.
I certainly hope not.
I don't like the fact that I rolled so low. Dice, you liked me before. What's going on? Did I not pray enough to the orange Jesus above me?
So meanwhile, Emmy is sitting over at the counter.
Apparently, Emmy has zoomies.
Look, I realized I can control enemy, and I'm going to abuse this power.
Make her zoom. Make her zoom. Make her go zoomy.
Zoomy.
Let me move Artie over real quick.
Zoomies! I'm just gonna sit over here because I want to watch.
Good morning,
And
Kua.
also-
How are you?
I'm Sorry, but I don't know if I can talk about at the moment. Just nervous about today. Sorry. I was hoping if I could use that TM we got for you the other mission ago.
Sure. Let me see the TM. I'll get it hooked up to the machine, and I can get it started up for you.
Who's gonna hold up Shadow Ball?
All right. So, add a character. Do you have an open move slot right now?
Yep, that should be my new and final move slot.
Okay. Emmy attaches the connector straight to Kua's head and begins running the TM in her machine. And Kua learns Shadow Ball.
That was... What? It wasn't. Thank you.
My pleasure. What about you, Artemis? Anything today? Testing 1, 2. Do we have Artemis still here or no?
Sorry, I was typing a thing.
Okay.
No, nothing for me today.
All right. Well, have fun today.
Here's open.
So let's see.
Right.
Is that last thing we need to do for today?
Almost.
Let's see. Reminder.
Excuse me, Kua.
He's gonna turn to look at him.
So, about this outing y'all are about to go on, would you mind if I come along? I'm just asking everybody.
To be honest, I have a feeling we might need you, so sure.
Fair enough. I'll make sure I'm ready to go. That's it. That's everybody that I see. Save for one, but I think they're still sleeping.
I could have sworn I saw Sapphire pass out on the stairs when I was walking out of the house. Does she do that normally?
More often than you'd think, actually.
Oh, dear Lord.
I don't honestly pay attention to her enough in order to know whether or not she does.
That's fair enough.
I'm gonna go make sure I'm ready to go. That's actually concerning.
I make sure I'm all packed up and ready to go, so I think I'm ready.
Good to know. Also, Miss Sunrose, would you mind if I grab a couple of berries to go?
Oh, sure, go right ahead. Of course, you don't need to ask. It's the least I can do for you helping me out the past few days.
Thank you.
Of course. You have enough influence with her, you could get free shit.
Out of character, when you said get a couple of berries to go, all I can think of is why am I blanking on the brother's name? It's not Ruvin, it's Brain.
I'll be right back.
Beep, beep, beep. Hang on.
Jericho, there we go. Just
I was gonna
Jericho
rattle your brain to help you.
Just Jericho go in and get in a fucking smoothie.
Sunrose makes smoothies in her pastime with the spare berries she has. Because nobody's buying her shit right now.
Look, don't tell me that the Kegline the fucking Starbucks does not have a smoothie maker.
If they don't, I'm going to make sure that happens.
New feature upgrade?
New feature upgrade, collaboration with Sunrose. You can use her bear. Spin to cafe, spin to cafe.
Hey.
Oh god,
Hey.
dummies now. Oh god.
Hey.
Hey, did we just come up with an idea of me just being a meme?
No, I think this is a legitimate idea.
I kind of like it. one, it gives Sunrose something to do, and she can also help because, you know, those smoothies did stuff, even if it was just berries in the game. Since she has such a slurp.
There's only three of each. So I'm just like, being selective about how I do this.
Yes, be very careful. Don't worry, she can restock. She's already getting a lot of surplus of berries since the soil's being so nice.
Fair enough.
That's why she's here in the first place. But also now, somebody, for any of the artists in the tech, can someone please draw that? We need a collaboration of Staryu books and just Sunrose making smoothies. Like, oh, what's that? What's the like smoothie place that's everywhere called? I'm trying to remember what it is.
Smoothie King?
Orange Julius?
Yes. Both of them. I'm more familiar with Smoothie King.
Berry blends.
I've never heard of Smoothie King.
Really?
It's right by my house. I get it all the damn time. Fun fact, I'd usually come in to talk to you guys and I'd have a smoothie on my desk because I get it after work.
Fair enough.
Sansi, what do you have there? A smoothie.
A smoothie?
It's chocolate.
How do you get a chocolate smoothie?
It's really good.
I'll take your word for it.
It's actually, it had chocolate, but it also had like peanut butter and banana in it. I freaking love it.
There's literally no Smoothie Kings in Canada.
I feel so disappointed and sad for you. That place is so
Booster
good.
Juice the same thing as Smoothie King?
I think it's different. Every smoothie place is a little different.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't the same company under a different name.
Yeah.
Like
Also,
Smarties
no,
and
I don't have a smoothie on my desk as much as I would want one right now. It's just my water. God, now I want a smoothie. God, we shouldn't have talked about this. God.
That's your own fault.
It's $5 on Friday, and I usually get one.
You played yourself.
I know.
Sunny
now
is not going to spend the entire flight rambling about smoothies.
Maybe a little bit, but she'll probably try not to annoy everyone because I think she can tell Donovan's in a mood.
Just maybe.
Just a little bit. Like, she wasn't going to talk to Donovan until he had his coffee because he's one of those people. She can tell.
I believe it. That or...
You're not you when you don't have your coffee, Donovan.
Oh, I'm watching something stupid right now while we wait.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, right. Kyla said BRB.
Yeah.
I'm back.
I am watching a video, a very short video, of the fact that Kingdom Hearts 3 has released on PC and is thus getting modded to high holy hell.
Oh, yeah, I've been hearing about that. My buddy's been playing
There is one person that has decided that it would be a good fucking idea to have the entire Organization 13 fights during Limit Cut be in the same fight.
Oh my god. So when you play that, Mako?
So I'm just seeing Sora getting tossed around like a fucking ping pong ball.
So when you play in that mod, Mako?
Look, at least
are the bosses able to hit each other? Or is there no friendly fire?
No friendly fire.
Aw, that would have made it more fun.
Oh dear.
That would have been hilarious if it had friendly fire.
Someone please mod it so friendly fire is on.
Everybody's getting their shots in, and then just young Xehanort stops time for 3 seconds just to get his one shot in. Like, it's my turn. Yeah, everybody stops, and he's like, it's my turn on the Xbox.
Look, at least it's not the data organization fights, okay?
Oh, that is the data organization fights.
Say psych right now.
No.
Psych.
It is the data organization fights. All of them.
No.
At the same time.
They were painful enough solo.
Someone needs to draw that Xehanort like it's my turn on the Xbox where he's just freezing.
He's in the fucking stopped time. It's my turn on the Xbox.
Someone, please tell me. We need to go find if there's a meme of that later. That's fucking amazing.
I mean, I know that the guard can block so many attacks at one time. I don't know if it can block all of those at one time.
I wondered if someone please mod that so Friendly Fire's on because it's fucking hilarious. They're all fighting it on the damn Xbox, but instead it's just Sora. It's my turn to punch the kid.
Okay, we need 2 mods. One mod Friendly Fire, the other mod to make Sora an Xbox.
Turn Sora
And then the last mod is to make them all fight Yuzora and get their asses handed to them all.
oh my god.
I saw most of a no-hit run on that. It was kind of shenanigans.
What's up, Aura?
Just move to the airship when you guys are ready to move on.
Okay, Artie, Donovan, do you guys have anything you want to say to Sunny?
Donovan's mood.
Fair enough. Should I go get Sapphire?
Just toss her on the ship. She's like a lead weight anyway.
She's about as heavy as a balloon, yeah.
I'm gonna go do a... Aura, help me out. I just want to imagine Sunny just lifted this Sapphire over her shoulder and just carried her over like it's nothing.
Like a sack of potatoes.
Exactly. Like a sack of potatoes.
Like a sack of berries.
I was thinking
Yes.
sack of potatoes.
Well, listen, Sunny would be good at that. She carries, like, big things of, like, fertilizer and stuff. She would be good at that.
Oh, potatoes.
Man, you guys weren't kidding. I'm used to carrying things heavier. I could probably lift Donovan. You weren't kidding. She's literally a balloon.
Kill this music and try on something
I
else.
don't think I have lighting perms on this map.
Well, let's fix that for you.
Yes.
Bottom middle.
Sass needs permission to see the maps. Cause she's new here.
There you go.
There we go. I have to reload again. Oh my god, how many times am I going to have to switch my icon at like a light speeds? Okay, well I can see my icon.
Don't call attention to it.
Yeah, then people will start watching for it.
Oh no, I just had to reload to make sure things were working.
So after a very quick flight over, Apollo is looking at some of the very burnt out and collapsed buildings that make up what is left of Humbletown. Doesn't get any less depressing seeing it like this. Well, this whole town should be empty, but Ruvin said he'd be in the area.
I still can't see the map. Aura?
Does the downstairs TV have a Chromecast? This one?
Oh.
Well, if Ruvin said he'd be in the area, he's gonna be
I'll hear
here.
something about it later.
Yay!
Oh, hold up. I'll wait till...
How about now?
Hey, Scott.
Yes, I can. Hang on.
God, I'm dying. Hi.
Hello.
Your microphone
How are
sounds
you?
weird.
It's the wrong place to go. Let's see.
Let's give the scooter just a bit of time to catch up with everyone.
Yep.
Okey-dokey.
Sorry, I missed a moment that my sister decided to call. So if you said anything to me, I missed it.
No, you good.
Anyway, hi, Scott. I have to mute for a minute.
Hi.
Yeah, I can hear the exhaustion in his voice. I don't blame him either.
We installed the door today, and we had to cut the door, then make holes, and then the holes didn't fit, so we had to do it all over again. Then we reinstalled the door.
I know that pain, and I'm sorry.
It's amazing what people can do to a house if left unattended.
Uh-huh. From replacing the lock to replacing the full-on door, I've done it, and it sucks.
Now, yesterday we flipped a door because we wanted it to open the other direction.
Good lord.
By the way, whoever controlled Sunrose to hug, thank you. I was gonna do that. I was actually gonna do that.
The only one person that can do it.
He's the man with all the toys.
Yes, I was going to do it anyway, so thank you for that while I was reloading.
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 So I'll go ahead and repeat what Paulo said initially. Doesn't get any less depressing seeing this place like it is. This whole town should be empty, but Ruvin said he'd be in the area.
Sure, he didn't just send you on a wild goose chase and just like, yeah, it's an humble town. Shifty eyes.
Donovan, you should know better than anybody else. If Ruvin says he's gonna be somewhere, he's usually there. Besides, he's shit at lying.
Nah, you're not wrong there. I'm the liar.
I've noticed that in our talks. He's not that great at lying.
Where was my healing?
He's too honest for his own damn good.
Nah, it's a good trait to have. And I appreciate the honesty.
Either way.
Well,
Where's my healing?
I'm gonna make one quick stop before going and searching in the guild hall.
Do not go by yourself.
I can. Fuck. Hang on.
Commands, I know what I'm doing, I swear. I will go with him, don't worry. If anyone knows this place, it's us.
And if anybody knows the family, they're watching.
And apparently I'm bringing a sapphire along.
Yep.
Has she woken up? Sapphire woken up yet?
That's a maybe. That's a hard maybe.
Scott, are you like super far away from your mic?
Oh, it's
Mike, technical difficulties.
Ow! Holy shit!
Ow.
How about now?
That's better.
A lot better.
Can someone please?
What was that?
That confused the hell out of me. What just happened?
My audio settings have been doing some bullshit lately.
That was the best noise in the world, though. Holy shit.
It sounded like you were
percussive
like shooting
maintenance.
compressed air.
Can someone please clip that for me and put it in the highlight reel? That was great. That made me giggle a stupid amount. Okay, I gotta get back in character. Hang on.
Okay, everybody needs to take a breath.
Sunny's voice actor needs to get her giggles out. Give me a minute.
We have jump scares and it isn't even the ghost episode yet.
8,000.
You're not supposed to tell them that. 8,000.
We had the
Spoiler
ghost
alert.
episode. We had the beach episode. We got the obviously not face heel reveal, but then heel face reveal episode. We got the.
I need to add my experience from 2 weeks ago.
I actually haven't done that either.
The 6,000?
Yeah.
1897.
And the 6,000, I didn't do that one either.
What do you mean 6,000? What 6,000? When did we get 6,000?
You got it from the last mission.
That was the last mission.
6,000?
6,000.
When?
No wait.
Oh wait, no, that was.
That was 1897. My bad.
Yeah, 6,000 you say. Like
That was
what?
from the mission before, yeah.
Wait.
You guys are open.
6,236.
By the way, thank you, Bryce. Please put that in the server.
As soon as I find the
For custom maintenance. I love that. Okay, I'm fine.
Yeah, it was.
It just needed a moment to giggle.
I think it was during the session with I don't even know what session that was that we got that much experience points.
It was when we beat the shit out of Arlak.
Probably.
No.
You
Not
kicked
our-
him the fuck out.
It was. I think it was during when we saved Letta.
Oh yeah, because we.
I think if
Alright.
memory serves me correct from watching the VODs, I think that was the one.
Yeah.
Because there were so many Pokemon we fought. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys absolutely killed it. Like, I was
wanted to fight
impressed.
everybody.
You guys did
Let me
it.
fight everyone.
Guys, I'm real talk. I was legitimately impressed that you guys managed to pull that off. That was incredible. Oh, excuse you, Mako.
Morty.
Morty.
I told you I was having.
Nobody cares about that show anymore.
Good
I
point.
told you I was fucking. I'm having stomach trouble. Don't make fun of me.
Eat
I give
2
you-
tons, it'll help.
I give you virtual hugs, Mako.
I don't have any tums. You know what I have? I have a tum, a singular tum that I do. I just go like.
The percussion on that was incredible.
When y'all are done, I recommend going ahead and starting moving up just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Is this free movement?
I'm moving.
Yes, free movement. You do not have to wait for turns.
Oh, god damn it. Free movement.
Also, I hope
Water.
you know, Scott, is that Sapphire got carried like a sack of potatoes by Sunrose
Got
to the airship because she was asleep on the stairs.
So what's with the lake?
So that's why I didn't heal. I fell down the stairs.
She took a tick of damage from slinking down the stairs.
Jericho?
Huh?
So what's with the lake here?
Good question. Unless this was... I want to say this was probably here earlier. Most likely one of the many remnants of what was.
So nothing's gonna jump out and grab at me if I fly over it.
Jericho would just tempt fate just that much by just walking to the water, taking a step on it. It freezes over as he walks on it. Just start making a small bridge of ice as he walks over.
Calm down, Frozone.
Nope.
Calm down, bro.
Where is my super suit?
Where's my super suit?
Step over the water, it's fine.
Don't worry,
hold
it's
on,
not.
Why is there a wall here?
I would hold off before you get in there.
There's probably a wall there for a reason.
Hold on, my lighting just went weird.
Oh, I shouldn't see that.
Let me fix
Spoiler
that.
alert. Yeah.
Yeah, like I
There we go.
Yeah.
Fixed.
I
So
like I
this-
was able
so
to
this is
peer
to close
like,
the door?
for some reason I moved like at a corner and I saw the entire map, so I'm gonna just real zoom in now. Like the whole map just like exploded on me.
Sapphire peered past the veil.
I'm actually going to reload, see if that like fixes it somehow. I don't know. Maybe it unloads the map. Can I unload the map?
Out of character. Is this
Ah,
the
it
door?
worked.
Yes, it is a door. However, some unforeseen plot device is stopping you guys from walking through that just yet.
It's called plot armor.
I was gonna turn to Jericho. So is that where
That's
the
funny.
family shindig is happening?
Let's see.
Is that where the party is?
It's shindig.
I believe it's called Hoedown.
Shindig is closest to shenanigans, so that's probably the word we should use.
Simply put, maybe. I'd also check these other buildings around, although I'd still be careful if, well, something less than expected pops up.
Okay.
Apollo sounds like they're going down memory lane. I'd rather not bother them right now till we know we're okay.
Big areas over here. So we're just gonna get lost for a moment, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much.
I just enter the building. Oh, it's Kua. Kua? There, that's Kua. Kua. Fine.
Alright, let me pull up Apollo's character sheet here.
Out of character. I'm kind of glad that Jericho got brought along, because it's like, hey, by the way, anything that I put you guys through, I'm putting myself through, so I'm not going to be too unfair. I wasn't going to be too unfair about this.
I had a dumb and appropriate thought, and I had to share it.
Oh my god.
It was too dumb not to share.
How dare you do that on sacred grounds, Artemis?
To be fair, it's his sacred grounds.
Bitch.
It was his hat, Mr. Krabs.
He was number one.
We're all such a bunch of fucking dorks.
True.
We all fucking...
Otherwise?
No.
What in the
Oh my
world is
God.
this? Apollo says, pulling what looks like a small box out from under the roots of the tree.
Ooh.
I don't. Did one of us bury that here or something?
Roll Sapphire. Roll a colt.
Okay, guys, I
Sapphire
need someone to draw
is-
this. Sapphire's like peeking around behind the floof that is Sunrose's hair, and just whispering occult. Can someone please?
No.
Well, this was that's like partial success. So there's
Okay.
a symbol on the chest that is similar to the one that is seen on Megastones.
Wouldn't that be Pokemon
But
education?
do I know what a Megastone is?
Yes, you would.
Yes.
Aha!
Most.
I know
mean-
what this symbol is.
It's.
It's the symbol to make you grow even stronger.
I believe the term, if I remember, are megastones and keystones. Was it?
Well, that's the other piece of the puzzle anyway.
Didn't Apollo do that once?
I do have my own Megastone, yes. So
Apollo is one of those Pokemon that can Mega Evolve.
Maybe I can Mega Evolve.
no. Only one way to find out. Apollo had said, using his Metal Claw and popping open the locking mechanism on the box.
Out of character, it's probably better for Apollo to open it, knowing my dumb luck.
I hope
I don't
he
want
misses
to
the
break.
hit.
I don't want to break the damn thing.
Oh.
I hope he misses the hit.
Sapphire now spends the rest of the session trying to power up to Super Saiyan.
I mean, Fairy Floatzel until like Ultra Mega Floatzel would be cool.
I don't think Sunrose deserves a Mega Evolution. I think she has enough power. And that scares me.
You have to fight Jiren to get the Ultra Scott, please.
So the box comes open, and there is a keystone that is fitted to a gauntlet that is designed for a quadruped.
The Thanos glove!
And the other item in there is a Megastone, but it's unclear what it is.
I actually want to try to see if Sunny can figure out which one it is.
Go ahead and roll Poke Education.
Okay.
It's the Thanos glove!
God, I suck. The dice don't like me tonight.
Does anyone else want to try and roll?
You have a single die.
Sure.
Yeah, I do.
Go
If it was
stand
Gen
right
Ed.
there.
Nope.
I can't believe
No.
Sapphire.
Wow.
Everybody.
Hey, 8,000 rolled a nat 6 on that. So Kua
Kua,
might be
come
able
a
to
little
recognize
closer
it.
here. If Kua
Kua's
gets
gonna
a...
step closer and
Well, he's tall enough. He can see
he's
over
gonna
these
hold up
two.
his claw. Could I take a closer look at that for a moment?
Apollo takes the Megastone and holds it out in his paw to Kua.
Kua, the smart one over here.
Kua's gonna take a look at that, and yeah, I've definitely seen this in a library before. That's an That's him. Sorry, out of character. I'm having a brain fart.
Absolute.
Watch your chat log. I'm whispering this stuff to you.
That's
Sapslite.
one for an Absol.
Ah, that's absolutely bonkers.
Hang on a second. Let me play the proper sound effect for that one.
Hey, there was a person called Absolute before. I mean, come on. Who comes up with these puns? Oh wait, I did too.
Sunny appreciates Sapphire's humor. That was good.
Paul
See?
then turns
I have
over
an
to
audience.
Artemis and hands both the Absolite and the Gauntlet over to him. I really don't think anyone else here is going to be making use of these, except for maybe you.
Well, Artie gets the Thanos glove now.
It's not a glove.
Thanos glove.
It's like a bracelet.
It's the Thanos bracelet. If Thanos was a girl, she would have a Thanos bracelet, not a Thanos glove.
Hey, guys can wear bracelets too. I don't judge.
Damn it, you're right.
Closest I get to wearing a bracelet is wearing a watch.
Oh, look
yeah,
what time it is. Time to get rid of existence.
Cat, can you not right now? God, you're being annoying tonight. I can hear you, Kua, and I thought Sapphire's pun was great. That was a poor attempt at a pun.
Friends.
Out of character, how good is her perception?
Let me check real quick. She's got 3 dice.
All right.
I'm gonna.
Who's could it have possibly been, do you think?
Don't know.
There certainly were a lot of Absols that we knew.
A big tribe of Absols, of course. Wait, actually, would Sapphire know about this Absol tribe?
I mean, she did see the nomads out on the Ant Plains.
Alright.
You mean
She
the ones we
would.
met?
Oh, right. Well, they all had different markings, of course, back in the day. And they're even more with different marks, too. At least that's what I recall from what I read.
Was
All
there
these
any,
Absols with strange powers.
was there any other engraving on that box, Apollo?
Apollo looks over at the box and sees how weather-worn the outside of it is, yet the inside appears to be well-preserved. If there was, Mother Nature did away with it a long time ago.
A cult.
Shut up! That is not a cult.
You already rolled a cult and ate your shit. Calm down.
Wouldn't that be more general education?
Probably.
Weathered boxes. Nah, but like there's nothing to find, I'm sure.
No.
Just for the heck of it. I have 4 dice in it. You
That's
forget
what
who
I
has
give
the
it the
dice,
high
Scott.
roll.
There's the queen. The queen's back, bitches. Just took me a few rolls.
Apollo
Even
then presents the Absolite and Keystone over to Artemis.
Well, if I'm the only one who can make use of it.
As Artemis touches the Keystone, something connects within his mind. And let me find the proper music here.
Ooh, yeah.
Whoa!
That just totally ruined the book.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine, Scott. It's okay.
Oh heck, memory.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
So several decades ago, when Humbletown wasn't even constructed, and this whole area was just completely unsettled and just wild area, both Artemis and Moria can be seen walking along the plains with a fairy-type weasel and another Absol running out ahead of them. Both the weasel and the Absol, or the younger one, are noticeably more spry about their adventure out here. The two both Moria and Artemis are seen settling down and nuzzling with each other, while the Buizel and the younger Absol seem to be wrestling with each other until eventually the Buizel ends up pinning the Absol. And Artemis can see visibly that they both seem to be enjoying each other's company. And then the memory fades.
Let me roll focus for something real quick.
Yeah.
It's time to focus.
Without, may you focus well. Not bad.
Okay, close enough. Artie looks dazed for a few moments, but he's not sort of like woozy or dizzy.
He goes, oh.
Like he was just sort of staring off into space, thinking his mind somewhere else completely.
Artemis? Hello?
Give me 1 second. I need to ask straight something.
Okay.
Oh, I'm drawing them backwards. Whoops.
That ain't a mood and a half.
I've never drawn Resolute now that I think about it. I'm gonna draw him a bit.
Weren't they on one of the cards?
Yes, but that was the decoy.
Right.
I don't know
Whoops.
if you recall.
The fairy tale all
Wasn't he on the backroom card?
He was, but like, yeah, it's complicated. That was not him. Well, it was him, but like, it was a ploy. It was smoke and mirrors.
Yeah, got it.
Well done, Scott. Well done.
And here I am without any person berries. Nah, he's
I
out
don't.
of it.
I don't think berries are going to help with this.
Even
This has
I can
happened
tell.
before. Just give him space.
Duly noted.
Yeah.
He's gonna slowly come to and just kind of rub at his temples and face with a paw real quickly. And shake his head. That makes no sense.
What'd you see? Apollo asked.
Sonny was about to ask the same thing, but just agrees to that.
There was something about my namesake and him having a family with Moria and Desolute and Resolute were there as, kids.
Huh.
That doesn't make sense.
I know Resolute was Artemis's grandson. Regardless, about that megastone there. Are you gonna try and use it now, or are you gonna hold off?
Will you use the drugs?
God damn it, Scott.
Oh no.
Hey kid, do you want some steroids? They worked. I don't know. They worked that one time.
Exactly. You wanna grow wings?
Hang on, no. We don't want to get that skin taken off Twitch. Don't do drugs, kids.
Don't do drugs, kids.
Yeah, please don't do drugs.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't work, here you can have some fruit.
Now I'm
There you
thinking of Sky's drug rant.
Oh my. Well, yes, will you become floof or will you floof later?
Or will you floof later?
That's the best way I can describe it. I think that's how Artie described it back in DTO. Is becoming mega floof.
This is true.
I do remember that.
Well, I won't try and activate it now, but it won't hurt. It won't hurt to put all the pieces together. So with that, he'll go ahead and...
Pieces of what?
Well, there was a little claw gauntlet thing and the Megastone, so I was assuming that the Megastone sort of fits in it.
And
He kind of like
your
waves it and shows it off.
namesake.
It suits you well. Perfect fit, actually.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that makes sense. I mean, it was made for an Absol.
All right. Let's see if we can't find our way into the guild hall. Paul says,
Exactly.
walking his way over this way.
So the guild hall isn't the big building.
Oh, it is the big building. Well, what's left of it anyway.
Sorry, Kuro, what did you say, Ray?
Oh, he's gonna say, what was that about your namesake?
Oh, yeah.
Loki.
Your namesake is Cat.
Yeah, it's about his namesake.
Sorry, that was Loki. Sorry, Loki's bothering one of my cats, and she's getting annoyed, and he's complaining about it. Can you shush Loki? Thank you.
How does one put image again? Don't remember. I'll look it up.
I feel like you ask this all the time. Anyway, more floof snuggles for Sapphire.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, why are you complaining?
You know, it was about him having a family with Moria, and Desolute and Resolute were there as, you know, young Pokemon.
So when you've been having these little spells of yours, you've been seeing visions of Artemis?
Yes. That's the only... I mean, that's the only explanation I can come up with. As for why they happen, well, I only have guesses.
Is it from his eyes, or is it like a from the outside sort of thing?
A little of both.
Is it okay if I note this down?
I mean, I can't stop you.
I know, but I figured this is a detail that I should respect your wishes on.
Go ahead, note down whatever you want.
Okay. Thank you.
This doesn't seem to match. Hey,
Match what?
the general
Thank you.
area. Sure, the door's messed up, but compared to every other building here, this looks almost brand new.
All right, so someone want to blow this down, or is that going to be my job?
I could hyper beam it.
No.
Save it for the battles.
Okay.
Personally,
I could Dragon Claw the door open.
Works for me.
Alright.
That or leave it to you to eat. Leave it to the big ops again.
you know, I was gonna say that we should ask Jericho to do it, because if it is a trap, you know, they're less likely to you know, spring a trap on one of their own.
That's up to you, Bryce. Do you want Jericho to open the door?
You go ahead.
Alright. Granted, this doesn't fail. If this does fail, then I'm gonna need backup.
We're right behind you.
Okay, I'm just clicking a target. Wow, I freaking suck at this game.
Well, this thing has no evasion at all.
Well, good thing.
It still missed.
Well, actually, it hits. Attacker takes all ties.
Right.
All right.
There's the
Right.
door.
Still got it.
And there's a few people in here. Okay. Up.
Jericho, recognize either of these people?
Hold up. Let me do this one. Let's see.
This is not what I was expecting.
Ah, I got it to work. Okay.
Hey, Connolly, Omar, been a while.
Jericho?
Wait, Jericho? Yeah, it's me. I'm still alive. Now, if y'all can just step aside.
I never drew Resolute. There he is.
You know
Baby.
the rules, Jericho. There's no outsiders. I wasn't asking this time. I need to speak to the Leonardis. I need you all out of my way. And if we're gonna y'all want to have a problem, well, let's have a problem then.
Everyone, roll initiative.
How do I do that? How do I do that?
I have a macro, so you don't need to worry about that. I'll show you how to program that in.
Okie doke.
Also, apologies to everyone watching. I'm getting like my pseudo lesson 0 right now.
No worries.
AKA a refresher course because it's been a few years.
Also, a problem.
Oh, wow.
Two cars coming at the same distance. One is at 20 kilometers, the other is at 30 kilometers. What distance
Did
are
you
you going to impact?
Did you just throw a nat 20 twice in a row?
Correct.
Wait, what?
Look at Straydor's rolls. Nat 20 twice in a row.
And what can I
Bruh.
say?
Hey, Aura,
Bruh.
stop stealing my rolls.
Bruh.
This is not okay. So
Bruh.
that's where all my good rolls have been going. It's going to you.
Yoink.
I mean,
That's
they
a noise I
went
could
to,
use. I could use bruh.
I will remember that.
They went to Kua and Artemis instead.
Apparently, I've blessed certain people in this game with good rolls, but all my rolls are shit. So please, you do that every time. I swear.
Let me test this out.
All right, so Artemis, first move is yours.
All right. Good thing so I can get used to my shit.
Sorry, I was about to sneeze.
I finally got it to work. Yes.
The oof macro?
Here.
The oof
You're gonna-
macro finally
Are you gonna do
works.
that every time I miss, Scott?
Yes.
Just
Okay.
every time anyone misses, you're
This
fine.
is payback for all of the bullshit I pulled. I'm feeling it already.
Maybe.
This is the game getting back at me for all the shit I pulled during DTO.
Possibly.
Very possibly, yeah.
But I ain't gonna complain. I had it coming.
You know, kicking down the door and getting into a fight with everyone inside was not how I expected this to go.
You should have let me hyper beam.
What's my land speed, by the way, Aura?
Your overland is 8. If you click on your icon, you'll see that your overland is listed on your green.
Oh, okay, that's what it's for. I'm so used to that being the experience thing.
Oh, I don't have that. Me. Oh, I can't add in my icon.
There we go. I'm learning.
Overland's 9.
Okay.
There's really no talking our way out of this.
I mean, excuse me. I mean, I'm always down for a good tussle. Let's go.
Well, at least I have a family member's permission now.
Nope.
Fucking yikes.
Doesn't matter. Oh wait, no.
No
Fuck,
permissions from the family member at
I mean, you have permission.
all.
You have permission to fight. You ain't got permission to hit.
Apparently.
1, 2.
I wouldn't.
I
talk this
figured
far
this
away.
would happen.
Yeah, please don't.
Yeah, a lot of people don't want you to block the
And-
doorway because like they can't actually get past you.
And aiming for the dragon.
Were you paying attention to anything that was okay?
Just said.
And
You
then
can still move.
Yeah, and there's another miss.
All right, Sapphire.
You're gonna get your mileage with that tonight.
All right.
So anyway, Sapphire, move your boot.
1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. The time has come.
Oh, here we go.
I will not hold back. This is a dragon type, and I'm gonna hit them hard.
Oh, it's just
Oh,
a
no.
type.
But I have advantage,
You have smite.
and I also have advantage.
Advantage is better.
Fuck!
What is with these rolls tonight?
To be
Well, it's still 90 damage after being resisted one step further.
It's
What is this bastard's like?
No, it would have been.
it's still times one. It's still times one.
It would have been super effective, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Super effective, at least.
So
Holy shit! I'm crying. That was so good.
All right.
It's
I've
because I'm here.
used 60
I'm
damage
cursed.
instead. So with that,
Okay, that's enough.
let me pull up Apollo's character sheet here.
I already have my character sheet up.
wait,
For
40?
crying out loud!
Why is that? Wait, why does that say?
How do
40?
I get 2 misses?
Wait, why are you doing?
only I
One,
get 2 misses,
2,
one of them is
3,
a 1
4,
roll.
5.
Shit!
This is payback.
Why
I
does it
didn't do anything.
Well, Scott, you've been rolling good for the past couple of sessions. This is the game getting back at you.
I've never done anything in my life.
No, it's because you've been rolling so good. Oh my god, the game is on something fierce tonight.
I'm
Y'all hit a
innocent.
tavern or something?
That Gabite has the power of Neo.
Is that supposed to say 45 times 0.5?
Apollo.
Is the dice loaded?
Huh?
Is the dice loaded?
I think the dice are...
When
no, they're not loaded.
When calculating damage, you used 45 instead of 90.
Yeah, why did
85.
Well, I used 90 and then I added the 45 back on top of it. So,
Okay.
Gabite still took plenty of damage from that.
Okay.
Anyway,
Okay.
what's the what Gabite gonna do?
Sorry, I'm mad.
Please don't.
Yeah, I can tell. What that
Now,
Gabite do?
let's see. This Gabite is going to go... One.
Oh, he gets the good roll.
Put on.
I'm blessing him.
Who is that against?
That was against Jericho.
Oh God.
Ooh. Fuck, I didn't mean.
39.
I'm trying not
Alright.
to talk too much. Oh, okay, my turn. My first turn.
Stratura, do you program this to make us
Okay,
fail?
1, 2,
Nope.
4,
Scott, I am not that mean.
5, 6.
You rolled 2 20s for initiative to start with.
Hey, oi, you, Gabite. Hang on.
Save us, Sanzi. Please save us.
Hang on. Which one's the special button again? Is it this?
It's the
blue one.
The water droplet.
Mhm.
It's
That doesn't
the,
help.
The many circles. The many circles.
Oh,
blue.
that one.
The concentric circle. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
That did damage.
Well,
Really?
good.
Nice.
69?
Of course, the only girl gets the 69 roll.
Nice.
69?
Donovan.
Kind of had that one coming to you, Conley.
I killed it.
Thank God it's dead.
Hey, Scott, remember, I still got it. I can still one-shot bosses. Oh wait, I wasn't done moving. I only moved 6. Or 7, 8 there. Now
I
I'm
still
done.
got it. I forgot to move.
All right.
Okay. Donovan.
Mako.
He's just gonna wait here.
Oh, are you being a bodyguard today?
Wait, I didn't even realize. What the hell is Mako?
He's outside. He's lurking.
Oh my god.
He ain't getting in on this shit. Jericho, by the way, it's your turn.
One.
Hi, honey.
Right. Okay. Well, there goes Connolly. He should be fine.
Oh, I know what I should have done. I'm stupid. Oh well.
As for you, I'm going to use. Actually, yeah. Double check stats. And just blast him with an aura beam.
Damn.
Look, I simply asked y'all to get out of the way, but hey, you're just doing your job. Nothing wrong with that.
I just realized what
So,
this guy's name is,
Omar
and now I
is
want to punch him.
Gonna be targeting this spot right here
Oh dear.
with.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So, Jericho, this is your calculation here.
Okay.
Sorry, where is he targeting again?
He's targeting one space down from where Sunrose is, so that hits Jericho, Sunrose,
Me
and
and-
Sapphire.
All right. So
Wait,
how
it said
much?
ranged blast 3.
Yeah.
How
Doesn't
much?
it hit Apollo 2?
No, it doesn't.
Nope, Apollo's out of range.
It's a 3x3 square. We determined this.
I'm
with
trying to
Swift.
think of how much
Okay.
damage. Since grass. Dragon fairy.
It's you take 7 damage.
Oh, I take 7. Wow.
You got good defense.
How much damage do I take?
You take 18.
Yeah. Okay.
All the floof protects me. My floofy hair keeps me safe from all the rocks.
Artemis, it's time for the floof to go on offensive.
Okay.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
I accidentally clicked on one of the benches and realized it's not really movable.
What? What
I
is this?
don't know why.
Telekinesis?
Artemis
It's
learned
no
psychic.
use.
Artemis learned psychic. I didn't know after I learned psychic.
7.
That was great. We
It's
guardian.
No
Leviosa.
use.
Take
Take
this.
this. Yeah.
Cease immediately.
Can you just toss the table?
Don't tempt me, Scott.
The term is flip the table. Thank you very much.
Oh, table flip? Hell yeah. I realized what I should have done, but I don't know if it's worth it. Actually, you know what? I have a better idea. Next turn.
Where did it go? There it is.
I should have done that last time, but okay. Oh, good lord.
Much better.
There we go. Roll 20 just had to get some anger out on everybody.
Yeah, pretty much.
Kua, your turn.
Gonna move over. Aim his fingers as he starts to prepare his new move.
Well, at least we're hitting now.
Was this supposed to look like that? He'll mutter to himself as he goes back around the corner.
Sapphire,
Ball of ghostly energy towards the target.
you are now
Doesn't
dealing with
Sapphire-
a very, very
Exhaustion.
battered Marsh Stomp.
Exhaust.
No,
Doesn't-
because I'm exhausted
Right.
from the move.
Their turn is over.
Yes, I flop on Sunrose's floof.
So-
Exhausted.
Bell goes
I
1,
appreciate that.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And because Apollo wants to show off here,
I'm gonna laugh so hard if you miss.
well,
Damage
he's got
on Apollo.
advantage.
Wait.
I just saw what this guy's name was, and I really want to punch him.
Wait. Oh, I know you are.
Okay. First, I have to do something really quick because apparently I have the actual 5-strike move set on my Mega sheet, but not
Whoops.
this one. And for some reason, Roll20 doesn't want to make them anymore.
Roll
Fun.
20 is being mean.
So, I actually have the actual table, the actual 5-strike table set out for this. So,
More tables?
this is 3 strikes, so it is supposed to be a damage base of 9.
Is that enough?
That Marsh Stomp must have that must be like the slowest Marsh Stomp ever.
So this is just for the damage roll. So 56 is the number. And Marsh Stomp is toast.
Wait. Can I just Yep. That's done. Alright, give me a moment. Just gonna drop this over here.
We still in initiative?
now,
Free movement
the
for
fight.
right now.
Okay.
I'm exhausted.
Are you sure it was a good idea to put all of your moves into such a powerhouse as Sapphire?
I need to deal all the damage.
Well, damage is good, but sometimes it's good to not take damage and keep yourself in check.
I'll be fine.
She looks over at some of the other teammates. Do you guys have to put up with this all the time?
Well, they do. All
Don't
said.
remind me.
usually we don't get introductions first. So,
Okay, duly noted.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Well,
Also, I'm only putting this joke in for VOD for personal reasons. Fuck you, punch. Okay.
What?
well clearly
Only
you.
Only my friends are going to get that joke. Because I just saw what the Marsh Stomp's name was.
Heal pulse.
Sapphire,
Okay.
you recover half of your health.
So 60, 73.
Can I go ahead and do double? All right.
Yes, you may.
Nope,
Actually-
my math is wrong. It's 63.
Actually, that being said, if they're doing a double team, can I go ahead and DD? Can I Dragon Dance?
If you want to, sure.
Hey, I'm overhealed. Hold on. There you go.
That's only in TF2, Scott.
All right,
Well,
so they were guarding something in here. Question is what?
I flipped this table over. It's here.
Actually, this table appears to be bolted down by something, and
So my speed.
The one time I want to flip a table.
So my
May I-
speed and attack. Are...
I'm just gonna go ahead and well, actually, ask GM. Just move the Marsh Stomp and the Gabite off to the side. Just gonna move you here.
Do
You'll
we
be
tie
This
fine
them
when
table
you
up?
wake
supposed to
up.
be out of alignment?
Just grab you and over here. You two will be fine when you wake up. I'll explain to the Lunaris. Don't worry. Now,
Why is this table bolted here?
probably because it's not supposed to be moved. Well,
Probably
this
not.
used to
Maybe
be
there's a secret.
this used to be the dining hall here. Though this one doesn't appear to be bolted.
Let me. I can take care of this table. Let me just push it this way. Okay.
Oh god, they disappeared.
Oh, it was one of those puzzles.
And Jericho proceeds to fall down the stairs because the stairs just revealed underneath him.
Oh, it was this table that was out of alignment.
I'm gonna go make sure they're okay.
I warned you about them stairs, bro.
Are you okay, Jericho?
Hold up. Things are out of place.
Hang on.
And Apollo's gone mega.
Yep, he's mega evolving for this because he does not remember this. All right, so let me go and get back to the script here.
As well as grab.
I can't see anything.
You want to grab Sunrose?
Yeah.
I also can't see anything.
How long have you
Sunrose, the official story is Apollo's asking Sunny to cover the entrance and make sure nobody comes in behind them. Because Apollo's probably expecting more trouble. But let me go ahead and put this here so you can actually see.
So I can see on the map.
Yes,
Thank you.
You're somewhere a little to the right.
Yes. Okay, thank you.
Okay. So, question. Artemis, do you wish to Mega Evolve right now?
I'm gonna say for Raiden.
While you guys
All
are
right.
doing that, if you need me, I'm gonna go get a snack real quick. BRB.
Yep. I do want to heal Jericho with med kits, first aid kits.
All right, you can do that.
So I'm gonna go ahead and just roll for. I mean, I gave him the medic. I'm not sure how you want to implement that. The medic TP skill.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll Pokemon Medicine or Education.
Right.
Roll Pokemon Medicine.
Medical education.
You know, the thing. Okay, yeah. Let me take a look at my quick cheat sheet here.
He knows exactly what he's doing.
Jericho MD.
Jericho performs a heart surgery.
Okay.
Just looking himself scuffed up. It's like, okay, hold up.
The cost of this is, let's see. Does Jericho have the feat for
Healer?
For triaging? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so this requires nothing to triage. You can spend 2 first aid packs to heal 50%, 1 to heal an injury immediately, or 4 to heal 100%. And that does include a revive, mind you.
Yeah, like, let me see something. 100. By 2. Yeah. I'm just gonna burn 2 for the 50% heal.
Okay.
It's just like, quite literally just taping himself up and everything else.
You work fast, Jericho.
I'm here. I have a snack.
Self-care should never be underestimated.
He used the healing hand. He drew the star pattern. I saw it. I'm an occult person.
Jericho just quietly lifts a paw and does just that. Just stares at Sapphire with a smile.
I can't believe you had the healing touch.
That said, expect more resistance. They're not going to be happy about outsiders in here. That and also expect some surprises.
All right, so
They've laid some traps or something?
Of a sort.
So I'll go ahead and go to descending. So Kua, you get first move. Unless you'd like to re-roll for initiative.
No, I'll just use the same number I had before.
I want to reroll for initiative.
That's not right.
I don't even know what number I had for initiative.
You got 33.
Yeah,
First off, can you guys all see the initiative roll that you're supposed to have?
That
No.
we had? No.
Okay.
It went blank.
Okay.
So you have to put your rolls back in.
I had like 35 or something.
You got 45 actually. So go ahead and just re-roll, and I'll
never
stick
mind.
you guys in.
I won't re-roll. Never mind.
You
I had 35.
You do have to re-roll so you guys can see yourself on the turn tracker, unless you can't.
I
Okay.
somehow went lower.
But yeah, then just if you want to keep it, then just put the same number in.
Oh, big brain. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead.
Just okay. That's my number.
That is the exact same thing you rolled before.
Exactly. That's my number. I added 18. I didn't roll.
Or do we have to roll?
Or do we have to re-roll?
You have to
Yeah, we
roll
have
so
to
you guys
re-roll.
can see the your turn on the turn tracker.
All right, we have to re-roll then.
only ones that
Do you
happen
have to? Wait, you don't have to use the dice, because it shows up on the turn tracker as long as you put the thing in.
Oh wait, no.
Yeah,
You don't
I'm
have
trying
to.
I'm trying to confirm. Do we re-roll, or can we have the same number of time?
You can either
have-
keep the same
oh,
number
sorry.
or re-roll for something higher.
Okay, there we go.
That's all I wanted to know too.
Okay. So,
I want to keep my number because it's 18.
let's see, Kua, you were up first. Artemis, you're up next.
As soon as Artemis puts this number in the tracker. We still need Donovan.
He stepped away for a moment.
I'll roll for him.
Okay. Three.
And Apollo needs to roll it themselves.
And I'm gonna stealth over this corner. Take a look. Out of character. Is that the right Ninetales, or is that a unfamiliar one?
It is an unfamiliar one. However, upon the Ninetales head, it looks like the sort of like head wrapping that a martial artist would use.
What would I... Oh, wait, I've already used my skill for this turn, so I probably wouldn't be able to tell what it is, right?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he's gonna take a step back, turn the group. All right. Ahead we got a bunch of vines, a bird, and another Ninetales. Ninetales is wearing something on its head, some kind of wrapping. Headscarf?
Headband.
Something like that.
Most likely.
All right. Artemis, your turn.
All right. One, two, three. Let me think. Is there a point? I'm trying to think if there's a point to stealthing forward more if we already know what's in there.
You could stealth to try and gain advantage from a sneak attack.
Sure. Let's do that.
All right. So 23 versus... Perception. Yeah, they can't see you right now.
Okay. For turn order. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just enough. Okay. 6, 7, 6. Okay, it's just in range. And because we changed scenes, I'm assuming that we can do all of our every other turn moves again.
Correct.
Let's do it on. Let's do it on. Okay, Tangrowth it is.
Remember, you got advantage because
Right.
sneak.
Because quiet boy.
Unfortunately,
Jesus fuck.
Apollo, I'm trying to sneak in.
But
So, with the,
you dummy thick.
So, let's see. If you want to, you can spend double team and try and
I'm guessing it would be 1, right?
you'd have to beat just 1.
Yeah, I'll spend 1 if that's the case.
Okay.
I have an image for this.
Okay, so with that attack, all 3 of these individuals are alerted. However, this one, unlike other Ninetales, immediately stands up on its hind legs with its tails slaying out behind it, and its forepaws raise up as if it's fighting. So I'll give you a free action with intuition to figure out what type it is.
Yeah, out of character, it's pretty obvious, but that's why I wanted to roll the 1d3. I was like, I could meta.
It's a fucking fairy time.
Clearly. Character sheet, roll page.
God damn it, that thing again.
All right, it's a fighting type Ninetales.
What?
I had a feeling.
We didn't see it coming. Oh
Does
my
it have
God.
fists on its tails or something?
Sapphire, it's your turn.
One,
It's Knuckles the Echidna, Scott.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Hello there.
General
Kenobi. Actually,
So
you're gonna-
Scott, please tell me you have
2,
the Knuckles oh no on
5,
your
6,
fucking soundboard.
7. No, I actually don't.
You need to remedy that.
Impressive.
I do. I'm gonna aim here with my super love swift.
Best I can tell, that's a fighting type.
All right, fighting types don't. Okay, just here then. You're right.
Fighting's weak to
Wait.
fairy. Out of character.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
You don't know.
Exactly.
True.
All right, I do this attack here.
All right.
So what are they
Hold on.
hitting?
The many tentacle man and flying bird. That's how I've decided to name them today.
I mean,
Where's my
Okay.
love swift? There it is. Love swift. Dang, that defense. And the Staraptor.
Thick.
Special defense is high.
I'm just here for memes right now, so.
Well,
Tango
check the
is
stream chat.
beefy.
I'm here
All
for
right.
the stream chat. I'll entertain you guys.
So, Apollo's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's gonna hold right here. And let's go to your roll page here. He's targeting Ninetales here.
It does not do as much.
Donovan.
1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm gonna start making a coffee.
Question.
Answer.
Are the enemies in the turn order?
That's a problem. I cannot believe I didn't spot that before.
I mean, to be fair, Artemis did surprise them, so we'll just run with that.
Yeah.
This is true.
Spooky floof.
Spooky floof.
Spooky floof.
No, that's more.
All I can think of is that one comic you sent on the Discord of just young Mega Artie of holding despair. That's all I can think of.
This is why Aphrodite doesn't let Arts watch movies with her.
I'm going to rain upon your despair.
And Donovan just did a shit ton of damage to this Tangrowth. This Tangrowth is not doing anything because he's spooked from the surprise.
Donovan is telling that Tangrowth to back the fuck up.
Get back, motherfucker! You don't know me like that. Cool, your turn.
Nice voice crack.
Is that what you say?
Cool, your turn.
Did we skip over Jericho?
Yes, we did. Jericho, your turn.
Yep. Let's see. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Right. I'm going to figure out what I want to do.
Good idea.
Ooh. 7, 8. Perfect. And
Whatever you do, don't miss.
You're gonna jinx it.
gonna jinx it.
I'm fucking calling it right now. And if you jinx it, I'm gonna laugh.
Oh.
Jinx is a Pokemon.
So
Never mind.
Range
You,
Blast 2 aiming for both the Tangrowth and the Staraptor.
All right, they are both
frozen.
hit.
And they're both frozen.
They're both frozen.
that's a freeze.
Let it go, let it go.
We probably shouldn't sing that song.
Demonetization.
Well,
No,
Look,
don't demonetize Apollo, please.
Yeah, please don't demonetize our
man.
out. We're just fucking
Doesn't Twitch
around.
automatically delete
Isn't
VODs?
it great that there and there, and we're out here, we're out here and there and there.
But where's the sheriff?
Fucking hell, you guys. Anyway, I am so sorry if that part of the stream gets muted.
I wouldn't be too worried about it.
Fair enough.
I
Still
guess
gonna-
Tangrowth loses their turn, huh?
They didn't
That's a
have to
big.
begin
That's a
with.
fat rip.
Never mind.
Oh no, he lost the. He,
Cool, your
God,
turn.
They're frozen and
Okay.
fainted in the frozen.
Alright, so
I
before
understood half
do
of what you just said.
Alright,
They're
before I do this,
fainted
I'm just
in the
gonna-
frozen.
Wow.
All right, so before I do this, I'm just gonna do one thing. Okay. So, which of the two looks more hurt?
Definitely the Star Raptor, who is like not only frozen but very, very hurt.
They're kind of just a statue right now. It's like, now's the good time to surrender.
Ruvin, I can hear you. Speak to me, Ruvin.
Oh.
Sometimes I can still hear his voice.
I'm not dead.
Well, in that case, might as well hit the nine tails.
I forgot how fucking funny you guys were sometimes.
Or wait, or were you aiming for the gay, homosexual, gay variant?
What?
Okay, hold on, pause. Artie, you can't just fucking say that. I almost choked on my fucking Gatorade, you fucker. You can't hit me with the
Artemis, your turn.
homosexual out of nowhere. How fucking dare you?
So the more recent meme is I can still hear their voice.
Gay,
Followed by gay,
homosexual.
homosexual, gay. Whereas I went with the vintage SpongeBob meme.
Did the Star Raptor die?
No, that was the nine tails.
Nope.
Frozen
I'm looking in the turn
dingoes.
track, that's why I asked.
I mean, Star Raptor's pretty much toast at this point.
Yeah, they're...
They're
Don't
becoming
worry
a
about it.
Talonflame.
Now you've just made a discount Articuno there.
Discount Articuno.
Artemis, your turn.
Saw that? Can someone please like find a bootleg?
Y'all like the Galarian Articuno?
No, that thing's actually good.
It's so sassy.
This is
I mean,
the
sass is in my name.
this is the Kasarian Articuno.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
No.
I had to think about it for a second. Like, wait a minute.
Hold the fuck on.
I was like, I'm not gonna be useful against that Ninetales yet. I need to wait till next turn.
Nah, Lee.
Bully Burb.
Why? Why
He's
bully
in
the bird?
ice!
It's frozen!
Oh
Because
god,
I'm
you
not-
gotta cut the ice open.
Mostly because I'm not very effective against the Ninetales because he's a fighting type. That's the logic here.
Actually, can they take damage when frozen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like in the video games.
Sapphire.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I want to push this block of Tangela onto the Ninetales.
You
Tangrowth,
cannot
you
do that
mean?
without hitting Artemis.
Barty can move out of the way. He has 2 double team doggos.
I'm gonna have to do like an acrobatics, aren't I?
Yep.
Artemis, roll acrobatics, dice challenge 17.
17? Why?
Are you
Why
sure you want to do
17?
this?
Are you sure about this?
But why is it 17? It's just a block of ice.
It's a big fucking block
Artemis
of
spent a
ice.
bunch of his movement to get there. It's not like he can squeeze out a little extra unless he really puts his back into it.
I wasn't done deciding, but
Okay,
whatever.
so this maneuver can go forward, but Artemis will take a tick of damage along with the Ninetales.
I mean, he already rolled when I was still deciding.
You said I'm gonna do it.
You did.
But that was before I heard the dice challenge number. And straight there asking, are you sure you want to do it? I'm like, I
You
don't
kn-
know. And then you
Hey,
rolled.
listen, at least you have morals because you know if the GM is asking you, you know it's a bad idea.
Exactly. I wanted to think about it. It's too late
I'll
now.
let you renege this one time, but that's your mulligan.
No, because that's like metagaming. I can't do that anymore.
All right.
You have to go for it. Oh, too late. Just wanted to be creative.
All right. So
What do you do? What do you
the
do?
frozen block of Tangrowth smushes against both Luftdoggo and
Artie's fat butt can get out of the way
Yes.
in time, so he gets hit as well.
Ow, life is pain.
all right. That is Sapphire's turn.
So what did the Ninetales take damage of?
Ninetales took. Take a look at their max health. They took 10 damage.
So a tick of damage. Good.
Mhm.
So they have 100 health. We've confirmed it. Get out, boys.
Yes, maybe.
What's a tick of health again? Yeah, it's
10%.
Yeah, so they have 100 health. Now we know their HP.
Remember, it rotates downward.
1, 2. I choose you.
And they're dead.
Not quite.
Alright, defense. Forgot.
Yeah, they're hosed. Well, they didn't know we were here before. They know it now.
Before we proceed, Sapphire, remember, these are still family. I'd rather you not abuse them.
Please and thank you.
Where did that voice come from?
Well, I mean, the Ninetales is a fire type, so I figured if I pushed the ice block, it would hit them harder. I guess.
It's a fighting type.
The Ninetales
That's
is
not
a
a
fighting
fight.
type.
That's not a fighting type, it's a Ninetales.
I told you all it was a fighting type.
Then you're definitely a water type.
Oh, you said that in...
Yeah.
I didn't know you said that in character. I thought you said that out of character.
I absolutely. Yeah, sorry.
Absolutely.
Because okay, so when I was like deciding between the Ninetales or like the Tangrowth, I flipped a coin because I didn't know which. For Sapphire, I didn't know what the type was.
Besides, it's not the Ninetales I'm worried about. It's the Tangrowth that I froze. Which, by the way, sorry about that. We should keep going.
They'll be okay.
Do we go on turn tracker?
Yes.
All right.
Also, well.
Sorry.
I guess it goes without saying, but do expect other people here to not be of the same type.
As expected.
Well, let's just hope there ain't any fairy type Ninetales.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oof.
They hit hard.
More so that our team is not particularly well equipped to handle it.
Out of character, Kua. You just insulted Jericho.
Alola Ninetales is Ice Fairy, my dude.
He wouldn't know that. Look,
That was a
It's the
bad
question of what's that supposed to mean?
Sunny sneezes.
it
in
means
the
that if
distance.
I have to fight one, I'm gonna fall down hard. Okay?
I already took a fall on the stairs. You'll be fine.
Donovan, are you pausing there? I'll take that as a yes. All right, give me just 1 second, and perception. All right, proceed ahead.
Right. 2. Okay. Could I suss out that Ninetales.
Take a free action of perception. All right.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Thought you might have fun with that one.
No, as in I can't fucking read anything. Oh, shit. Okay.
Jericho, your turn.
Right then. 1, 2, 3. He's gonna stop here. Do the same thing you did for the guards outside. Drop a couple of orangeberries next to them, and just kind of toss one over towards the Ninetales. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So you do nice things for Sunny, and you get a lot of fucking berries.
What do you think?
What are we looking at then?
Typhlosion, bug type, Ninetales.
Oh. No, he's pretty cool. Still gonna knock him out, but he's pretty cool.
I find it funny that you said don't abuse my family, and yet you're here gleefully knocking them out.
Knocking out is one thing. Pushing them around after they're knocked out is another. Besides, we fight all the time.
Whatever. Your
Maybe
family's
there's training.
freaking weird.
Cool, your turn.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And that'll be my turn.
Artemis, your turn.
Give me 1 moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's all I got. So what are we looking at?
Typhlosion and bug type Ninetales.
Lovely.
Sapphire, your turn.
The lady's not squeamish around bugs, is she?
Very.
1.
Should we tell her?
Oops. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so first of all, how visually different is this Ninetales compared to, you know?
Roll perception.
Think of like the eyes that a fly would have, and then like web shooters off the tips of its tails.
Fucking.
I hate everything about that.
Hey, I'm poking in here. If Sapphire screams loud enough, I'm rolling perception to see if something
Okay,
hears
sorry.
it.
I rolled a self-focus for me. I go. No, thank you.
No screaming today.
Go ahead.
Wait. Can I retcon something?
Sure.
It's not the compound eyes. It's like the Spider-Man eyes on the mask.
Yes.
Spider tails, shoots around from her 9 tails, swing around. Holy cow! That's
Freaking
a lot
Sapphire
of
the
web
fuck
around.
out.
Look out! It's the spider tails.
There we go.
I like my lyrics better.
So that's Sapphire. Give me just 1 second.
Yep.
Oh my god. It's so hard not to laugh super loud.
Okay. So with Paulo, he is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8. You gotta stop right there. Donovan, your turn.
You're gonna make me go in there, aren't you?
You can hold up and I'll go first. Well, one of us will go first.
Like, everybody's already lined up behind me. Fine.
I'm not the fastest in the world, but
Listen, dude, I don't want to do nothing to you right now.
I can respond. If you don't want to do anything, then you can just leave.
Unfortunately, I can't really do that.
Then I guess we're doing something.
Does this really need to be an altercation?
I mean, it's either you leave, or I have to make you leave.
Look, I just want to know where the hell Ruvin is.
Spending time with his family.
Good enough reason for me. Good. Yes. Great. Still gotta do this, so.
Jericho, your turn.
Bug zapper.
The fuck? Sorry, I zoned out and I zoned back into that one, the ever-loving fuck.
Let's see.
It's oddly relaxing not having to do anything for a little bit.
Going to think about this for a moment. I don't know what to do here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I honestly don't know what to do, so I'm gonna do this.
And what is this?
Oh, whoa, what's this?
Oh, God damn it.
Sorry. Not sorry.
Wow.
Jericho takes a tick of damage. After
and
channeling an aura beam that he like loses his footing and ends up like aiming it at his paw.
Oh, that's.
Ow, 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 ow.
Tries not to swear. Tries not to swear. Tries not to swear.
Try not to swear.
If you stab your pinky paw, you will swear. That is the.
And this is the bug type Ninetales, targeting Donovan with Fury Cutter.
Oh, sorry.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Typhlosion is going to be like, I'm a firing my laser.
Badger.
So let's quickly get a head count here.
That's a leave a mark.
That's for Kua. That's for Sapphire.
Artemis could dodge?
No.
No, I'd have to. No, I could. I'd have
That
to blow
hurts.
both double team though.
I mean, you still have another use of double team. Just as a new scene.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and blow both of them to dodge it.
Just to avoid that.
I'm holding a Mega Stone. It would hurt.
My damage is 36, right? That hurts.
Oof.
So yeah, I take 36.
Kua, let's move you back. It's your turn.
Right. And it's not possible to like fly past the Typhlosion, right?
Yeah, you can fly right over. Or you could just step up and use Dragon Rush and move, bitch. Get out the way.
Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way.
Three. And he's gonna Dragon Rush him into a corner.
Oh, that's mean. But effective.
The devil's just like, I just want to say, big fan.
Thanks, Satan.
Yeah.
Thanks, Satan. Oh,
This is for scorching my
we're
bag.
gonna shit.
That was in Wreck-It Ralph. Thank you very much.
Oh, wow.
Right.
Come on. Roll 20.
Come on. You can fuck.
Well,
You can fuck.
because
Oh,
this is one
okay.
sec-
Okay.
you too
Bryce,
can fuck.
Hey,
Tell us.
take it out of context.
Too late.
Clip it. Clip it.
Hey, Eon, I know you're in the chat. Can you please clip that, please? I need to put it in the blooper reel. Thank you.
Artemis.
Scott, can we get a noof?
Sure. One oof coming along the way. Oh shit!
He's lost control of his ooze.
Oh no. 1, 2.
Wait, one groove coming your way. Oh,
I don't think I can slip past him. Annoyingly enough. And
Big Chungus is in the way.
It's overgrown Yoda.
this is technically correct. Hey, crit. Oh wait, it's a move, so I can do this.
Ah, thank you. Actually,
Let's see.
I needed that.
I just casually noticed that.
All right. How's the Typhlosion looking?
Battered, but still on his feet.
All right. Just because I need to BRB anyway, I'm just going to make sure I BRB for a long time. But hey, wait a minute, I have advantage.
I'm just saying, this Typhlosion's like, back off, you extras!
Yes, I crit. I did it. I crit.
I mean,
Scott, I'm telling Yoda you murdered his dad.
I don't care.
You are my dad. You're my dad.
I'm sorry, but this Typhlosion, I can just imagine him saying, back off, you fucking extras!
Can I just give a nice hug to the Typhlosion, then suplex the fuck out of him?
Please do that. I want to see this.
He's dead. Can we say I just suplex him, please?
Yes. He's
Yes.
like, and his head is just like stuck in the ground like an ostrich.
Cool. I need to
5,
BRB for a
6,
while, so
7,
I'm exhausted.
8. Paula looks over at the bug type over here and is just like, you know what? You're fucking with my team members, so I'm just gonna go. Freeze.
The fuck you.
Who taught Apollo this word?
Bold of you to assume that Apollo didn't teach other people that word.
Would Apollo be the one to teach how to say fuck, or the one to say fuck? Or the one to be taught how to say fuck?
Yeah. Sunny didn't
Donovan.
swear before she met Apollo.
Your turn.
Did you really have to do him like that, Apollo? Answer honestly.
Honestly, I don't.
Nobody
think he's
messes
gonna
with
be
my
much-
team. Not even him.
Though I don't think he's gonna be much a problem now. Either way, we could probably.
I'm
just
going
leave
to
him
have- I'm going to have words with you later. Such words.
We can probably just leave him here like this. He'll be alright.
It might even be full sentences.
Donovan will stop right here.
Actually, Donovan, since you passed in this area right here, I'm going to give you a free action of perception.
Freebies.
All right.
Good shit.
Holy fuck.
This wall right here has a few cracks in it and looks very thin.
Punch.
Kool-Aid.
My fucking man.
Cool.
Gonna punch a wall, sure.
Why not?
And the wind up.
The wall doesn't have evasion.
Put
No, but I still fucking crit. I still fucking failed.
Donovan, you're not supposed to punch with your thumb inside your fist.
You don't tell me what to do.
Jericho,
Wall does, though.
your turn.
All right, I'm just gonna, and I'll actually spend a little bit to do this. Set these two down next to the Typhlosion. Like, make sure you get one of. Set two orange berries down next to the Typhlosion. Make sure you get one of these to Clemens. All right. Thanks. Pier. Eat.
Loki, god fucking damn it.
He has the best comedic timing.
Let me go get the culprit real quick. Hang on.
I'm just like,
Loki,
take care of this, would you? All right, let me go and move on.
Where are
What?
you? Hi, bitch. What are you doing? Come here, bitch. You're being a little shit and it's fucking annoying. Come here. Loki, come here.
He running. He running. Run away, Loki.
Be free.
Okay, are you done?
I 10, 11, and 12. Stop it right here.
Cool, your turn.
All right. So is it required to use a move to push down the wall, or is it like, what does skill work?
Any attacking move would work.
Any attack or any melee attack?
Any attack.
All right. Okay, so Kuga's gonna say to Donovan, could you step aside for a moment? Like, did he break down the wall, or?
No, Donovan got a... I'm pretty sure the wall is still standing from Donovan's punch.
Okay, so Kuga's gonna follow his lead and shoot a pulse at where Donovan tried to punch.
Make the roll.
Wow! This is a strong-ass wall!
Artemis, let's see if you can put a stop to amateur hour. Oh yeah, cool. Take a damage.
The struggle is real. We're not even drunk yet, and we're already just smashing our heads in a wall.
Aww. That was such a cute meow.
We're free.
The wall just crumbles. Sapphire is exhausted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Oh, I did not mean to click on that character sheet. Paul just peeks around the corner and he is A-okay. 6, 7, 8. Donovan, your turn.
More?
I'm counting at least... Hang on a second, let me fix something with dynamic lighting here. For some reason, dynamic lighting just doesn't want to work for me. Seen a Nidoking and another Ninetales. Kind of looks gray on the fur. Can't quite tell from this distance.
So we got another mini Jericho. Wonderful.
No. Want to try and wait for everyone to catch up? Testing 1 2, testing 1 2.
There.
Okay.
Hey.
Jericho, your turn.
No, I can see one more, but I can only tell just a tiny bit.
1, 2, 4, 8.
Cool, your turn.
Seeing nothing.
Oh no,
Alright.
she's blind. But
1, 2, 3.
that ear looks like a Raichu.
That's and so there's like no perception roll that would really give him an idea of what that was.
Not from your position, no.
We don't have night vision. Well, I don't have night vision. Y'all probably do.
Could have. But
Don't
yeah,
even
he's gonna wait there.
It is Floof Doggo turn.
Poof doggo. Bike, 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 bike.
Sorry, I just had to. That's Jericho, Saija.
4, 5, 6. 7, 8. Speaking of which, where did Jericho run off to?
Holy shit, that just made me. I think I lost a brain cell. I need a minute.
Where's Jericho?
Where did he run off to?
He's right underneath me.
Oh, okay.
Apparently, you're floofy enough to hide Jericho.
Correct.
I'm just tall.
He is very tall.
You are tall. I'm
I'm
pretty
just
sure.
imagining Jericho just kind of just get really close to Donovan, just peeking his head out, just looking around. Just kinda-
That means when Donovan was helping Sunny a few weeks back, she was able to reach his head. And if not, tail slap him on the side of the head because she's probably taller.
Can I go ahead and use double team again?
Yeah.
I will do that.
Alright, do we have a scooter in the house?
Scooter. Scooter.
I will be right back.
Oh, hello, Loki. Are you coming back to be annoying and talk on the call again?
I'll just move Scott up to be with the group. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Already needs a moment.
9.
Usually it's Milo the one that's being really annoying on calls, but tonight it's Loki.
And Sapphire's just wedged herself right into that space with Jericho and Donovan.
She needs to get Snuggles somehow.
Alright. With that, Paulo first calls up to Donovan. We ready to go? Yeah, words.
Beep beep. Take two.
Are we ready to go? Motherfucker. Donovan,
knew your
we ready to
warm-up
go?
Yeah.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Just leapfrog off Kua.
6. Me first. Paul leaps into the air and lands with an aura sphere charging in his palms.
Oh, fuck yeah. Badass.
Come on. Where the hell did my character sheet go? He is targeting this guy right here. Oh, come on. Let me ping.
Yep.
And
Now, fighting is weak against fairy, correct?
Fighting is...
Fighting, fairy resist fighting.
Okay.
Yes, fairy resist fighting.
Yes. However, because you're steel typing, you will only take normal damage.
Wait,
Nope.
are you getting hit by it, or you're attacking a fairy?
I am attacking. Or
I was
Apollo
saying,
is.
if Apollo gets attacked by a fairy move because of his typing, the damage is nulled.
Not nulled. Cut in half.
Regular.
Yes. Normal damage because you're a fighting steel.
Nope.
Fighting
Water and steel.
Water steel.
Donovan, your turn.
No, you just take half damage.
So after that amazing display of acrobatics and athleticism, Donovan is going to lackadaisically walk over. Just like hold up his fist and then just present it to Apollo, just like fist. This one.
I fist clip, 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 clip.
And then decks the Benito King.
That was fucking great, but also phrasing, Mako.
Jericho.
Who the fuck is crumpling a goddamn paper bottle?
Sorry, that would be.
What's with cats and chewing on plastic things?
The same thing with cats and boxes. Just yes.
Let me see something. Two, three, four, five. Huh. I am minor choice paralysis, but I don't know. Okay, screw it. Hold on.
Bless you.
Thank you. Sorry. That one.
Hi. Is there anything important I have to do now? Because I have to do something for the house urgently.
You're good.
We're almost done. So
Almost done? I mean, I have to do this right now. I can't wait.
all right, go do it.
Okay.
All right. So you are targeting Neo King or
the
right?
Nido King. Yep.
Okay. Let's see.
With a drop on their attack. Excuse me. Okay, that. I'm sorry, I did not see that coming. I would have muted otherwise.
All right. Let's see. First, open Neo King's sheet. fuck's sake, don't do this to me. Nidoking is going to target Donovan with... Mega Horn, but it's going to miss.
Absolutely gonna miss. He's just gonna sidestep and continue present, just like fist.
Cross pose to assert dominance.
Why not use fist? Come on.
You can just imagine Donovan with a set of like really small sunglasses on. Come on, stop trying to hit me and hit me.
Donovan just Dempsey rolled the shit.
Cool.
All right. One.
Telling you right now, King, if you don't hit me next time, I'm going to deck you so damn hard you're gonna fall flat on your ass.
Okay. So who's looking the most hurt?
The Nidoking.
Completely untouched. Very, very fucked up. Scuffed, but still on their feet.
Going after the Nidoking?
The Nidoking is the most hurt.
Going after the Nidoking.
Alright.
That was 5.
Oh, cool. I didn't need any help with that.
Artemis, your turn.
Oh well. At least there's a jelly bean that I can punch down there.
5, 6.
You look at me in the eyes and tell me right, you just a jelly bean with legs and a tail.
It's a sandbag with legs and a tail. Thank you.
Fucking orange flavored orange creamsicle jelly bean over here.
Hey, eat shit, Raichu.
Oh, eat shit. Oh.
Eat shit, Raichu. And just imagine if it wasn't a Alolan Raichu.
Yeah, that'd be curtains.
Alolan Raichu is electric and psychic, so it would actually go for half damage.
Oh, right. What am I saying?
I was thinking of a different type altogether.
Yeah, my brain said dark type.
Brain fart.
There.
My brain said electric poison for some reason.
No, that's what is it? Toxicity?
Toxicity.
Something like that.
How the heck you pronounce it?
Alright. Raichu is going to go 1, 2, and boop the Absol with...
Oh.
I'm gonna pull a double team to dodge that because that's scary.
Alright, no damage inflicted. Which means Apollo can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. First. Okay. Let me just check the damage base real quick. Make sure I calculated this right. No, I did not.
This poor Raichu. Wait, what is its evasion?
This Raichu's evasion is 5.
Okay.
So
hits.
just hits, but I still have advantage.
Oh, right.
And this thing has to hit with a 6 dB.
What's up?
I don't know why I changed the accuracy challenge to 6. That was supposed to be the damage base. Okay. Much better. So 54. Raichu is hosed.
Yeah, getting hit by something like that's usually gonna help take somebody out.
I mean, fair.
You're welcome.
All right. He's targeting Donovan with that. This guy is.
Donovan will take that hit.
$69 damage. All right.
Hold on.
Reconsidering your options there?
No.
Okay.
This one is just a Vulpix, isn't it?
No, that's a Ninetales.
That's a Ninetales?
That's another Alolan Ninetales.
Alright.
Except instead of having sort of like an ice-colored coat, it's sort of like a metallic gray.
Gotcha.
Out of character, I see where this is going.
Yep, I do too.
But does not.
Okay.
I don't even realize that any character is the question.
Better question. Does Donovan care in character?
Oh, he absolutely doesn't. I'm grappling the shit out of this dude.
All right. D20
Fair enough.
against their accuracy
No,
check
what
is 4 with a 4 plus. So you have to beat an 8. Either meet or beat an 8
On what?
on D20.
D20.
Just a 20 roll?
Yep. All right.
Your prayers are answered.
Donovan and this guy are now in a grapple.
No,
And
I just,
Donovan-
I just want you to go to sleep, okay? Just stop moving.
I know.
Just so we're all clear, that Ninetales, the bug type one, is still frozen.
Yeah, I know.
I did say just leave him there. Don't worry about him.
True.
We'll get him out eventually. 4, 5, 6.
Donovan just looks at Jericho and just shakes his head. It's like, really?
You don't
Book?
know Ludimir like I know Ludimir.
So You have advantage on that because
Positioning.
positioning and that Ninetales is grappled.
He's grappled, so he's prone effectively. Oh wait, no, or is that just D&D?
All right, so Kua, your turn.
All right. In range. Air Blast last turn. Let's try and weaken this guy a bit. Do I get advantage from the grapple?
Yes.
Advantage only comes from being within 5 feet.
Oh.
Darn.
Alright, that's my turn.
As your turn, Artemis.
We got it.
Well, if they're sure they have it. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna stealth roll. Roll page, thank you. Where'd it go? Stealth. That is a less than stellar roll.
Good enough for what you're doing.
Okay, phew.
And even if anyone in this room ahead of you did see you, they're not moving.
That sounds kind of ominous.
That's concerning.
4.
Go over here and say,
Well then.
you got him?
Yep.
All right. 2, 3,
Punch
4,
it, punch it,
5,
punch it.
6. That'll be Apollo's turn. And let's see. I'm gonna have this guy, if I can find his character sheet.
I'm gonna go on a limb and assume that what's it I'm seeing is not Monroe.
Correct.
So, combat.
That what's
Mako,
mm-hmm.
I want you to roll athletics.
Ooh.
Oh, that's gonna end terribly.
Is it athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics for this.
Jesus.
So, this guy now has dominance in the grapple.
Oh shit.
So, Mako, you have your choice of either athletics or combat to try and contest the grapple.
They're both the same to me, so I'll do combat.
I
Oh,
need you to tell me the difference between these two pictures.
They're the same picture.
All right, Mako, Donovan fails to regain dominance.
he did
Jericho,
not
your turn.
T-pose hard enough. I'm so not sorry.
I'm gonna just go. Wait. Fuck. I can't do that.
Also, Chad, how you doing?
Can't do
Checking up on you.
that.
You've been a little quiet.
I mean, you're not wrong. So,
My apologies. Okay.
said we had it, I thought. Well,
You're good, Scott.
Here.
welcome back, Scott.
And
Um,
look back.
All you missed is Donovan did not T-pose hard enough and lost dominance in the grapple.
Because Donovan's an obstacle, so he has to X-pose. His arms have to cross in front of himself.
I have a question.
What?
Because it's one of the things I did get from Sunny's place.
Okay, what's your question?
Apollo,
Hmm?
in the situation that we're in, what would a stun seed do?
Upon contact, the target would become stunned. And because you are within 5 feet, and applying it would just stun the Ninetales and drop any skill, make them automatically fail any skill check that they made until they were unstunned.
So could I just
Yeetus.
debilitate them?
You could.
I'm gonna do for Donovan's sake. I'm gonna just go ahead and hey, Lumiere. Stop.
Kua, your turn. You have a chance.
approve of
You have a
this
chance
feat.
to steal the spotlight here.
All right. So I no longer get advantage from the grapple, do I?
You can get closer.
You can get close
One, two,
because they're
three.
both grappled. You'd have advantage against either one of them.
You know, assuming you want to kick Donovan's ass.
Yeah. Let's see, I used Ghost last turn, so
There's a splinter on my finger. This hurts.
Oh, do you have some
And
tweezers to
advantage.
get out?
No, you got to be within 5 feet.
I'm within 5 feet.
Nope.
No, you're not.
5 feet,
Wait.
not 5 tiles.
Oh, not 5 tiles. Oh,
Oh my god.
well then.
Wait, how?
Well then.
Artemis,
Holy-
your turn.
Each tile is technically considered 5 feet.
Correct.
Oh my god, 8,000.
Okay.
Okay, floof butt.
Are we sure we shouldn't go back and help them?
Yeah, they sound like they need help.
But also Sunny sneezes, but also approves of this use of a stun sheet if she could see.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just gonna bonk. I need to bonk this man.
Headbutt.
Yeah, he's kind of stuck. I didn't have much I could do against him at the moment, so... Of course that works too.
I mean, it's not very effective because.
Steel.
No, fair. Wait. Was it the fairy
Steel.
type? Was it the fairy type that got switched out, or?
No, it was the ice that got switched out. So
Okay,
it's steel and fairy.
That's a little overpowered.
That's a lot of resistances.
It's a lot of
I would know because there actually is a steel fairy type in canon, and its name is fucking Magirna.
It's like,
Oh god. you're not-
Friendly reminder, there is a steel fairy, and it's fucking broken. And
What the
its
fuck is
ability.
that?
Wait, dark is not effective against. Hold on.
Oh, never mind.
half step.
It's
What was
only
that?
half.
Fairy.
Only 0.5.
I was about to be real sad.
There we go.
Were we doing 0.75 for first step resistance?
No, 0.5.
Okay.
All right. Sapphire.
All right.
Before everyone goes running into the next room, there's a lot of Pokemon. In there.
2,
There's at least like a
So, hold on.
3,
Hold on. Why did you reduce it by half?
5, 6,
fairy
7,
type
Twice.
8, 9.
because they're
I see them. I could theoretically hyper beam into the room because hyper beam has it's 10, right? So 1, 2.
Okay, I need to make a
4,
comment.
5,
Scott, why are you
6,
always the
7,
murder
8, 9,
hobo
10.
of this party?
No, I don't reach. Hyper beam doesn't go
Thank
that far. It's
God.
not a laser.
God fucking thank you. Scott.
I just wanted to weigh my options, so I guess I could run inside then.
no Sapphire. No.
I sprint
No.
up to
No.
here.
Sapphire.
Okay, I sprint up to like the very entrance. Like, there you go. Nobody can see me there. Right?
Holy shit. You are a murder hobo, Scott. I hate to tell you this, but you've become the murder hobo of this party.
I'm gaining positioning.
2.
Scott, you don't understand.
3,
You're becoming a murder hobo. That's not a good thing.
4.
Not a murder hobo.
You have the strongest attacks, and the first thing you want to do is fucking nuke everything. That's a murder hobo.
I mean, Skrillex in here to be like, I want to kill everybody in the world.
God.
Paulo is officially done with this thing, even if Donovan wasn't.
Fucking nuke this bitch.
Is that a midnight Lycanroc but blue?
Shiny.
Shiny
like-
Lycanroc! Oh my god!
Best Lycanroc.
2,
Sinful has arrived.
1, 2, 3, 4.
We were just talking about Sonic Unleashed
5,
earlier
6,
in the
7,
stream.
8.
Mako gets my joke.
I actually went and looked just in case.
Donovan, you are now freed from the grapple because your opponent has fainted.
Oh, bastard.
Yeah, it's tough, isn't it?
Oh, dear God.
I told you there were like a dozen people in there.
Right, okay, well, I'm taking a nap.
That's a mood.
That's the most inappropriate time for a nap I've ever heard.
Actually, I'm just going to say this right now. All threats in the dungeon to the party have been dealt with.
I mean, unless Sapphire does what they're about to do, then yes.
Well, there's daylight between Sapphire on the turn tracker, so
Daylight?
yeah.
There's a while before fucking Sapphire has to go again.
Yay. Turn order is gone.
I'm just saying, like,
So
if y'all
Fable
decided
then?
to attack, it would have been bad.
Hi. I've been here the whole time.
You?
So, Paulo enters the room before looking about, and it's a very well-lit meeting hall. And
Hang on.
several individuals are lined up on both sides.
Organization 13.
Shut up.
They're all lined up and studying the people who have come in, and they all seem very worried once they see Apollo entering.
You all may enter. So,
Let's see.
leave the violence at the door.
Does mean I can't enter?
Shh, you could just snuggle with me, Sapphire, if it's okay.
Okay.
You can get snuggles.
Okay.
I'm going to de-violence this child.
I'm not that violent.
Sapphire sure as fuck is.
Apollo steps forward, pushing past Jericho. First,
You know?
he looks at this Ninetales right over here. The Ninetales is wearing a medallion of sorts. One that is unique to her, because no one else in the room is wearing it. Upon
Damn.
studying it, his brow just furrows into an absolute snarl. You got some nerve getting back together after what you did to me.
And you're still walking. Which is more than I can say for some people. Even then, I've done nothing to you, Apollo. Several things have changed since then. Far
You-
from those troubled days.
You were there that day. And you most definitely remember what I said I'd do if you ever showed your face like this again.
Apollo, wait!
Proceed?
Script.
No, no script. Just proceed, Sarah.
That was the script.
I very clearly see
Ah, well. Out of character, I thought you said you would improvise, but nah.
I don't ca-
We're going off a script.
Either way.
Man, the rehearsals failed already.
we didn't rehearse this. We literally came up with this 2 nights ago.
Weren't we the ones who barged into their house?
We are, and that's why I didn't want to take this damage.
I've been improvising this entire fucking time. Okay, shush. I'm always improvising. It's when I do my best.
Either way. Could you calm down, please, Apollo?
Ruvin, have they hurt you?
Did they hurt? No. She hasn't. They haven't. She's been quite hospitable. Everybody has. I told you I was going to a family gathering. Now, I would highly appreciate it if you stopped threatening my mom. That is rude. I mean, y'all already bursted through the doggone doors. I mean, I expected y'all to come, but...
Donovan's just gonna leave the room after hearing that one.
I don't blame him, Annika.
When were you planning on telling me that your mother was part of an organization that was supposed to have been broken up over a decade ago? Well, several decades ago.
I was going to tell you before I learned that there was a no contact order between you and the family. To do that, if I were to tell you after that, well, I don't know what would have happened. I didn't want to take the risk. You could have kicked me out. I could have put myself in a bad position with the family. So, I wasn't. I couldn't have done that. There was no way that I saw me telling you about this was going to end well. And I chose not to.
So what? You thought it was just gonna... You thought your past was just gonna kind of go away and you could just sweep it all under the rug?
No, I thought I would tell y'all, hey, I'm gonna go spend some time with my family, and it would be simple as that. But no, here now. So I guess I gotta deal with whatever's coming next, huh?
Ooh, that's a good image, by the way. I just saw the Ninetales down there with the Sharingan eye.
I know, it's really nice.
But no, I'm not running from anything. I just left for a bit to go see family. I'd like to think that's pretty normal.
Check script for one final line.
As for the decision for him not to say anything, that was enforced by me. And I neglected to inform Ruvin about our relationship, Apollo. Now, if you're willing to talk, I am as well. If you're willing to fight, I am as well. And I would prefer the former.
Paula shakes his head, turning and just leaving the room. No longer... He realizes that he's not able to think correctly in a situation like this and just steps out.
Sunny seems a little more relieved. She was very worried for a minute there.
Seems some wounds may never heal. I don't blame him. The one before me, the Solaris, was a pain in the butt. And I'm glad he's no longer with us. That said, I'm sure y'all have several questions, so feel free to ask. I'll answer however I may.
So, what happened between you two?
An apology doesn't even begin to cover what the organization did to him. It is as... You remember the mission that you went on at that compromised location? Ruvin told me y'all went there when he got here, but... The information was found. It was of no consequence. There was an organization back then, an actual criminal organization at the time, known as Neo Rocket. They kidnapped Apollo, and the Solaris decided to use that to his and our benefit. He, along with the organization, made sure that no rescue attempts were made because they stopped all the rescue requests from getting out. He was trying to put his parents into a position that his father would budge and get a few lighter sentences on a few members that were imprisoned. He wanted to use Apollo as a bargaining chip, which, I'm sorry, what possesses somebody to use a 2-year-old as a bargaining chip? Either way, Apollo eventually got out, ended up here of all places, in Humbletown. He joined Resolute, and we as an organization cut our losses with him. I didn't agree with it at the time. I was little more than just a recent recruit at the time. So, my say in the situation didn't make a difference. All I knew is that Apollo was free, the Solaris was upset about it, and he ended up with Resolute. Of course, Apollo and Resolute did come back around. Apollo in particular wanted to make sure that all loose ends were taken care of. That included us. And I had the unfortunate pleasure of being with the Solaris at the time and thinking I should defend that fool. And I got my tails handed to me. I was just following orders. But that was then. I followed orders then, and I make the orders now.
So out of character, Ruvin enjoying power much, maybe? Is what's happening?
That was this I was talking.
That was
I'm
that
sorry.
one.
That was Cleo.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I can't do a female voice.
Oh, okay.
And this is your shtick. I'm not about to improvise for you.
So,
No worries.
they're all different types, right?
The Nightales to the left and right?
They're like all of them are all different types.
Not all of them, but majority of them.
So, for the whoever was getting those weird notes on us, how did they not notice Ruvin with us?
They did. They chose not to write anything because we knew exactly who he was. Obviously.
But I thought the family thought he was gone or something.
We thought he was gone until he was encountered in Malva City. Word got back to me that he was still alive and well.
So, I'm assuming you guys found a bunch of that type-changing water, right? There's a lot of different types of you. Saw a bug one, which was... Ugh. But, in any case, where did you find so much type water?
Trade secret.
Oh, come on now.
I'm pretty sure
Sorry.
he.
Look at me. Doesn't it look like I would know about said secrets already?
There are still very few sources around. around the region that hold that water.
So they're growing
Some
scarce
locations.
then. They're growing scarce then, in that case.
Indeed. Even my little trade secret isn't exactly as well flowing as it once was.
Out of character. Occult. For trade secrets. It's a cult.
Sunny looks over. I remember that just before Humbletown, it used to be much more plentiful, and I speak from experience on that one.
Truth be, we have some in reserves. Taken once we noticed the natural supply was dwindling. But
Was it blocked or was it just dying off?
dying off.
Why?
Unfortunately, I've never found out. We're still looking into that. The situation with Eternatus certainly didn't help that either.
I'd love to be able to recover it, in all honesty, even if people think type change is weird, but
Type change.
it's exciting.
Your name, Sapphire, was it?
Of course.
Type changing isn't weird. Some may not choose to indulge. I think it's a blessing.
I agree. She smiles.
I can agree on that as well.
Many of the heroes of old were type changed as well. Well, not many, but some of them were. They obviously helped the world.
And Ruvin chose against it, but it's nothing to hold against him.
If anything, I'd like to be able to restore the water. If I feel it's important to the world.
I would love to help you restore it. Restore the waters. But I have a feeling your guildmaster wouldn't exactly be too privy to me working with you all.
Really? But
times have changed. I'm willing to move on, but
Mr. Apollo's type changed as well.
Yes. It's not a matter of the type change that's the issue. It's a matter of our relationship. As I said, we are a part of an organization that effectively ruined his life. Our image has changed since then. But the pain is still there. I don't blame him either.
Well, there should be a way to... Forgiveness exists, right? Looks around.
Time doesn't heal all wounds.
Blood runs thicker than water, Sapphire.
I know. Time doesn't heal all wounds, but it heals some wounds. And if it doesn't, well, then all that's left is madness. And that's no good. We should at least try to use time to our advantage.
Perhaps.
I think, given he stepped away, once he's calmed down, he might be more willing to talk.
Well, Absolute said something about, pain, and I read it once. It was that, time doesn't heal most wounds, and in that case, if it doesn't, they would go insane. But there was a chance that faith could heal at least a bit of the wounds. It could be a small patch to help out. And then after that, there's nothing but, oblivion. The nothingness, then the pain goes away forever. But we don't want that, do we? Why should we forget about, things we could achieve together?
Words to live by, young one. Words to live by. That said, are there any other questions that I can provide?
You say that the organization is no longer up and running, but from all of this talk of we and all this intelligence gathering, you definitely could have fooled me.
the organization. Perhaps I misspoke then. The organization is no longer running under the Solaris' rule. It's running under mine now. And our method of operation has changed since then. The reason I had one of mine words. The reason why I had one of my that works. The reason why I had one of my agents looking into you all was, well, background checks. Wanted to make sure who you guys were and possible recruitment. I will admit, I became curious after hearing some of the news that came out of Ritzville.
You guys do good investigation work, I hear.
Thank you. However, truth be, that information was supposed to stay, well, the information was supposed to stay private, but things happen and sometimes you just have to leave behind things to stay alive. Especially in this day and age.
Leave behind other Pokemon, you mean?
No.
The corpse we saw there says otherwise.
The corpse?
There was a Charizard. It was very unfortunate.
Ruvin didn't mention it?
I honestly, no. I forgot to mention it, actually. It was something that I should have mentioned, but it just slipped my mind. I didn't want to think about it too much.
Whispers to Sanders, maybe it was a looter.
Possibly. Though I want to hear about this later.
Let me check. Right, that's what the name was.
Name's hard to understand.
No, I out of character. I wrote their name down somewhere and I had to find it.
That's a move. That's so rude.
Also, just out of character, Sapphire, Sunny wants to speak with you later from something you mentioned just a moment ago.
Yeah. Wait, what?
it's when we get back to town.
Okay.
So, Ruvin, do you know who it was? Yes, ma'am. It was Stoddle. He went back for it then.
Back for what?
He probably wanted to go back and try to cover our tracks. He probably if he didn't get caught by some other looters, he got caught in one of the traps.
All those traps were very puzzle-based. I think he got caught at one of them. It was aligned to one of them, after all. But now that I remember, why do you have that torture room there? With the weapons.
That was a relic room of a time long past.
Oh, that makes sense. I figured that the swords were very ancient. I looked at them for a bit.
I assure you, we don't use those kind of tools anymore.
Okay.
I don't know what the whole problem is out of character.
I'm sorry, I started laughing because you said torture room and my fucking mind went right in the gutter and I had to...
I have a...
In case you heard like a tapping on my mic, that was my ring hitting the top of my microphone to mute.
Oh.
Okay, I'm good.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear that anymore.
Hey, it was fact. We all saw it. Anyway, Miss Cleo, I have a type water question for you.
Proceed.
If someone was type changed, but they entered the type water change again, would they change a second time? Out of character, no, they wouldn't. Just in case, so you know, because I never explained that.
I think even Sunny would know that. I actually didn't fucking know. It took you this fucking long to mention it.
Unfortunately, once the type change occurs, it's permanent. You can only do it once.
Sapphire grins. Well, not grins, like smiles very widely.
You seem to have an idea.
No, not an idea, just some general happiness.
She's just glad she's a girl forever.
Sapphire's happy she transed her gender.
Well, congratulations. That said,
you see,
Jericho.
that's why.
Oh, go ahead.
See, that's why I wanna help make, get the water back. I've read about it extensively, and of course, it seems to be personality based on how the changes affect someone. After all, for the most part, that's what I read.
Very well. That said, Jericho. Yes, ma'am. You all seem to have made quite a mess coming in. Would you mind helping them out? And after that, I would like to speak with you. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. We have supplies in the back. If you can take care of that, I would appreciate it. As for the rest of you, I don't want Apollo coming back in and being as aggressive as he was.
I'll go make sure he's okay.
I would like to just go ahead and dismiss you all.
Yes.
I need to have words with him myself.
Understood. And
I understand.
I'm gonna be moving this up top, so we'll be going to this map.
And
No.
sorry about the door, Miss Cleo.
I want to give one more whisper to Cleo.
Or I just told Sunny to say to Cleo sorry about the door.
Miss Cleo, if you ever find a way to fix the water, let me know. I'll help. I promise.
Anyway, I'm just gonna pick up Sapphire because she's so light. Don't pretend like you don't like the snuggles from the cotton derg. That's a yes.
Didn't come up. Well, I can't do the pterodactyl screech anymore. Yeah, that thing. I can't do it right now.
You're welcome.
No.
Okay, Scott, stop. You're gonna hurt your throat.
I can't do it for some reason. Weird.
We done with all of this?
Yes, for the most part.
Soon enough.
Good, because I'm tired of intruding on this sort of shit.
You gonna be okay, Jericho?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. I just gotta...
Fine now, but just checking you'll be fine in the future.
Yeah. I'll be back in town later on. I just need to make sure that I can get everybody on their feet.
Okay.
Donovan, what's the matter? It was very interesting, but still, tensions and stuff.
I'm glad that you seem to have gotten some use out of it, Sapphire. To me, this left a bad taste in my mouth.
How come?
He just glares over at Apollo.
I don't read minds. Could you explain that?
I overheard what he said in town earlier. He was not on board with this, and he said himself that it was a bit intrusive. I didn't stop you when you stormed out of the room, Donovan.
Didn't stop this whole thing from happening in the first place. And the fact that it just became something a bit more personal in the end just makes it feel even worse.
Oh, that's life, Donovan. No escaping it.
That was him imposing his life on us, and I don't appreciate it.
I wanted to go along because I had some questions myself, so
I'm glad you got them answered.
Don't worry, Donovan. One day we'll get into a mission where we get a lot of money.
Need vision for both.
I think it's best to let him cool off, Sapphire.
He's just being grumpy as he usually is. He's the edge boy of the team.
Everyone has their limits, and he's reached his, it seems.
Can't say I blame him.
Could say he went over the edge.
It's best to let him cool off. If you give him his space, I'm sure he'll be fine.
Caleb?
Refresh your browser.
Alright.
No, okay, excuse me, Sunny is gonna just be like, now, about what you said earlier.
Out of character, what does the potion icon next to Apollo mean?
That was not supposed to be clicked.
Nada. I don't have vision still. So I'll just move with this here. And just move the two of them together for the time being so I can see what I'm doing till then. Oh, that works. Alright, move him back here. Just have her right here. Quietly head over here. I know you're upset, Apollo, but like I said, I have my reasons.
Ruvin, do you trust me?
Yes. Yes, I do. I wouldn't even have the chance to see my family again if it wasn't for you. And I would probably still be just stuck in the rain and probably end up in a cell like Jericho was. This, though, this was different. I trust you. That's fine, but I can't betray my mom's trust. It's two
Ruvin,
different things.
when you join a rescue team, you're joining a family. Doubt, dishonesty, and secrecies are luxuries you cannot afford. No one on the team can afford them. I haven't been able to afford that for a long time. When you're out in the field, you've got to be able to depend upon your team members and trust them above all else. Surprises like this have seen great rescuers end up seriously hurt or worse. So, is there anything else I should be knowing about?
Actually, I'd like another word with you. And I'll keep it brief.
Paulo sort of tightens his jaw upon seeing Cleo approach, before looking back at Ruvin. 5 minutes.
Ruvin, step away for a moment. Yes, ma'am. Now, even in my absence, Ruvin has been making sure to do right by me. However, in your presence, he has grown a lot. Stronger, he's faster, wiser. You've shown kindness in taking him in as a stranger and overseeing him become the person he is today. This is not something I will overlook anytime soon, and I'm grateful. However, our history is not his history. Do not let this revelation change how you treat my son. His silence was my demand, and he maintained it. If I hear you're mistreating him, there will be a reckoning. I would rather work with you to bring about a brighter future. I do not want to make us easier targets for our mutual enemy through fighting amongst ourselves.
Your son's work speaks for himself, just as yours does. Nothing you say will ever convince me to trust you. but he has more than earned his place here, and that hasn't changed at all.
Then I can happily say we've come to agree on something.
So, you said you had something you wanted to talk to me about.
I just wanted to make sure that we were on the same page of where we stood.
Your son will be fine.
Good. That, and from a mother for their son, I'd like to keep them a bit longer. They will return to treasure to. They will return to the town. No injuries, no issues.
Very well then.
But thank you.
Don't mind us, we're just gushing about our favorite rescue team.
Yes, because... Shut the fuck up. That was out of character. Sunny rarely swears. I hope you know that this is instantly caught Sapphire an influence point.
Yeah, other than that, that's all I got.
Alright, is there anything else going on between Sunrose and Sapphire right now?
They are just chit-chatting about Wayfinders.
Okay.
I've already added an influence point for Sapphire.
I added something that you guys never encountered, by the way. I hope you appreciate.
I'm really mad because I would have loved it, but I also probably would have killed you because I know you're fucking demonic ass GM.
So
bitch.
there was gonna be a night like after the the third temple.
Oh my god, we were finally gonna escape.
No, the third temple, you go back to the town, the bell rings, and then all the houses like open up industrial style, and then all the inhabitants are under control of like the bell.
Dude, that would have been so fucking sick.
Exactly.
What?
I'm so sad.
I'm so sorry. It's okay.
Right.
I'm using these elements for the next session.
So,
Thank you.
that said, I'm actually gonna go ahead and call the session here because we've been at this for a long fucking time.
Yes.
Yep.
So let me go ahead and kill the music.
To be fair, we started like it.
Thank you all for coming by for this session of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon from the Ashes. My name is Straight Aura. I am the host, and I would want to wish you all a wonderful night.
And thank you once again for having me, Aura.
My